Okay. Come on. Come on, game. You. Yikes. What we need is an attack sans 4-line, crit rate, crit damage, high rolls. That rolls everything into crit damage for Malika. Okay. All right. There was a question earlier, by the way. Do we use Kanich on side 2? Kanich is not built. Kanich is not built. That is not what I wanted.
Everybody stand back. Time to shine.
Let's get this going. Boink. Come on. Give us an attack sans. Double crit! Double crit! No. No. Okay. All right. Well, we tried. We tried. All right. Let's go back over here. Okay. So what if, hear me out, I know our Shungling's only C0. What if we did this? Where's Benny? What if we did that? And Mizu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, side 2. We've got a Risley for some cryo. The Seahorse, we need application here. And a bit of application there and some damage. And Snowden, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. We're trying to see what we can cook up for the last 2 stars here for Armand. Oh, and Donald McRonald's back. Had you not been following, Donald? Yeah, Cryo's the best to clear. We've got Risley, and he's pretty well built, but apart from that, I mean, my go-to would be Rosaria. I'm thinking something like... And who else do we have? Kaya ult is okay even when he flies away. When he flies away, you want Emily and Dia. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Distress. Distress. Linny? My dodging plus Linny is not going to help at all. I almost want to say like Ainari and Dia or something. Because then we can burn it. Can we make Kanish work with anything? No. No, we just don't have enough. Raiden's not going to do anything versus the electro shield. She doesn't even generate particles when the shield is up, so she's not particularly helpful there. I mean, Pyro Traveler, we can kind of rub up against them. And then kind of maybe Charlotte for heals. I don't know if Charlotte's built. Does she have talents? No. No, 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 no. So I try not to get hurt. Maybe I just drop Farina. Then I feel like Risley's not going to have any damage. Unifor Life. No, no, no. I got the redeem. I'll do it. I just went through a bunch, so we'll do it after we've done a bit of stuff. So I don't always do the reviews immediately. So they're in a queue. Although the UID was missed, so let me go back and grab that. Okay. Darn it. This is where I'd love Eonson. If Eonson were built, we could do this, and it would be actually pretty good. Hi, Capital Caspian. Welcome in. Time to eat yogurt. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Snowden. If you got a suggestion, happy to hear it out. I am looking for suggestions for cooking. Oh boy. Do a freeze with like that, and just try and hope. Yeah, Cloud Retainer is not gonna get us anything though. Well, it's application that we need. We need application to get through the shield. And then once the shield is down, damage. Yeah, there are no ads hopping into the stream, Normans. So if that's a real person, they need to message me on and do the unban request. So the pre-rolls are not running. They will not run, and they do not run. That's why ads are enabled. So that way there's no pre-rolls. Sucrose with VV on the second team. So we could drop what, Farina then, because we're not going to have a healer. We have no. All right. Armand said I'm in charge. Here's what we're gonna get. Here's what we're gonna do. Everyone needs at least one set of EV, and we have no sets of EV at the moment. We're gonna fix this. This has been. You've had a homework assignment for like a year now, Armand. We're going to fix this. We're going to fix this. Oh, we just do not have artifacts. Where'd all your artifacts go, friend? Where'd they go? Yeah, it's fine. You strongbox them? On what? Who are you strongboxing for? You can't possibly be strongboxing for someone because you don't have VV. All right, let's see. Oh my word. Save that for Yansan. HP. All right. Triple EM. Attack hat. Actually, healing hat for Jean with attack percent. Love that. Attack sands. Nice. All right, so Jean and Cloud Retainer just got some stuff. Animo. Attack crit. That could be good. Crit could roll crit. EM with no stats. All right, we got this. We got this. Great attack on Glad. Or crit damage attack. Could roll. Could roll crit. Yeah, we'll send it. We'll send it. Wrong set. All right, off it goes. Attack goblet. All right, we got your attack stuff done. EM crit HP, sure. We'll keep it. EM ER. Attack ER. High rolls on those could be an off piece. It could be a Gene piece. No. No. Attack ER. Gene Cloud Retainer. No. Okay. Actually, it's ER. So might need to keep that for Gene just in case. Don't know what you've got. When you have nothing, you cope hard. Attack double crit. Keeping that. High roll crit. Could roll crit on the other stat. Level 4, so we'll keep that. Oh, do not send this. This is a leveled piece. 696? Yeah. Level that burst. She's got a ridiculous burst. Look, oh man, that's a off piece for someone. No. That's a piece right there. Crit rate, ER, EM. That's the one we want. Okay. Still not helping our sucrose. Still not helping our sucrose. All right. Didn't help our sucrose. Okay. Okay. I tell you what we're gonna do. Because I can't decide on the other thing. We're gonna do something really ugly. We're gonna do something really ugly for Chamber 1. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Close your eyes. I'm not reading chat as you're all panicking. I'm ignoring chat. I'm locking in. We're locking in. I'm not ignoring you. Not ignoring you. Nope. Pretend it's good. Oh boy. I just ignore you anyway? Big words, Rent. Big words. Walk Fav! Nope, nope, nope. Awful. Awful. Hyper Bloom minus the Hydro characters? Yeah, I mean, for Chamber 1, it's fine. For Side 1, rather. Sounds good, Unifor. No!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock at the right hand.
No, this game. Yikes. That was scary.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's light it up. Burn it down. Incinerate.
Come on.
Everybody stand back. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Pyroclastic.
No! He teleported away.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. At the right hand, into the fire.
Oh, dude, this guy. This monster and his little teleports.
Everybody stand back. The flame.
Even the sound was delayed. Even the sound was delayed. What is that?
Light it up.
Okay.
Then teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's see if that can go a little bit better.
Pyroclastic surge.
268k on a vape. Boy, would it be nice to crit.
Incinerate. How annoying. Everybody stand back.
How annoying.
Nice and spicy.
read my mind.
Rise with the sun. Breath from the sky.
Oh, that was 80k. That was cool. No Bennett there. All right, you want to teleport to wherever you're going to go, big guy?
Teamwork is teamwork.
What's the saying? Off to Narnia.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop. Let's light it up. Bring it. Everybody stand back.
Thanks, Bennett.
Breath from the sky.
Swinging at air.
Burn it down.
Okay. You need some new fun 5 stars because you got 29 crowns. That's a good amount.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain out.
Alright. That was a little. I don't want to freeze him during the
My way. Our bond is strong.
transition stage.
Body and not. No, my sword. Ring
Okay. Risley, do your thing. Yikes. Okay. Game on. Oh my word.
Stand with me. Witness the power of Gua.
Yeah. So far, so good.
Lightning terrified.
But we are not going to have any energy. No, that's not enough. Armand? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll tell you what, though. We have a whole month. So, here's what I think we do, Armand. In terms of where to invest. Go get some artifacts. What I want you to do is go into... You have Kanich and you have Malika. Go into the Obsidian domain and farm this. Just farm this. Do not strongbox anything. Keep every single artifact you get. Keep every single one. You will have plenty of artifact space. And if you run out of space for some reason, you can salvage, go quick select, and go 1, 2, 3, boom, done. How do you have 600? What do you have locked? Yeah, we can look at those later. But save literally everything. Just go farm that one domain, and then we can make progress on the account later. We can give it a try later on in the month, or I can try off stream as well. Once you do that, the goal of that would be to try to get our artifact quality better. Like this. I mean, I know we had different sands we put on Risley. I understand, but just in general, I don't think we're at the level of artifact stuff for this particular abyss. Very high damage threshold, so we need to dial stuff in. So no strong boxing. Can I swap I have no idea where stuff goes. I can try and put some stuff back, but who do you want built? You want your Malwika built or your Risley? Hey, Stray. Good to see you. The Xiangling artifacts are back to Raiden. Yeah, we'll put them back on Raiden. Yep, sure thing. And just Chelsea, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Xiangling's good. She is better when she gets cons, of course, but yeah, I guess in the meantime, um, just focus on your Malik and your Peach. Newer DPSs are a lot stronger. So, do you do this for anyone, or is there a requirement? Hi, Saeed. Yeah, there's no requirements. We get as far as we can, and if we can't do it, we can't do it. That's no big deal. Exclamation join to get in, and yeah, we'll get as far as we can. And is it Ludoji? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. All right. With that, let's call that a wrap for that. Let's do a these character reviews, and then we'll do a random abyss, then we'll do Norman's from the selector as well. So we've got Unifor Life's Mawika, and we get Mawika or Arlecchino, but we generally look at one, but we'll speed run both of them depending on what we've got here. So uh, yeah, we'll look at both here real quick. So generally speaking, always EM Sands. That's good. We want a Pyro Goblet, but this is decent crit value here, so get a Pyro Goblet. Crit Split's good. EM from the EM Sands makes sense. Wolf's Gravestone's great. Good choice, and all around good investment. Just go for a Pyro Goblet when you can. Arlecchino, C2 Arlecchino, you love that. Level 90, Friendship level 10 with R1, triple crowned as you do. 83 to 216 is very nice. Low EM, but very high attack because we're on an attack goblet on 4-piece Glad. Couple of upgrades. Pyro Goblet would be an upgrade, but also Whimsy would be an upgrade. If you could do this build on Whimsy, it is significant, and a Pyro Goblet as well. Elemental Goblet hates you. I understand. Yep, that is the bane of my life as well. So if you can, you can. The good news is you can strongbox her set now, so hopefully you can make some improvements there. So, hello, Dark Snow Secure. Welcome in. Saeed, yes, exclamation join to get in the queue, and if you get selected, then we'll hop on. Have you hop on the Discord and send me your information. So yeah, very nice artifact quality overall for this Glad set. We've got a nice feather, nice flower, nice attack sands. The attack goblet's very nice. I mean, great crit value there, and that circlet, yeah, as Chelsea said, extremely nice, extremely nice. All right, let's look at Donald McRonald's Yai Miko. Yai Miko. Don't see a lot of Yai Mikos come across the stream. So love to do that. I like Yai. Her design is very, very nice. And I like her character as well. Level 89, Friendship level 5 only. Now, it's been a while since Yai has run. So, Friendship XP. We got to put her in the teapot. We got to take her out on commissions. If you're going to have a character, you might as well play with them, right? So we're on R5 Widsith. Widsith's a fine choice, a very strong catalyst for a 4-star. If you don't have a 5-star, it's a great choice. Widsith is nice. 6, 10, 8. So I'm assuming this is an off-field Yai, and probably not used in Aggravate because we have Attack, Electro, and Crit on a 2-piece, 2-piece. 2-piece, 2-piece is fine. However, there's no. The Golden Troop set is going to be far above and away like the best set by a mile. By a long mile. Same thing with Fischl here. So good news for Fischl and for Yai. Just farm more and do the exact same build between the two of them. So that's the big suggestion I can do there. So yeah, make her exactly the same as Fischl. I see you have Thundering Fury pieces. I don't use Thundering Fury. I don't like Thundering Fury. I don't think it's worth it. Aggravate. Yeah, I know. Everyone seems to think from back in the day that it was fine. Golden Troop is just so strong. Just use Golden Troop. It's far more resin efficient. So, sounds good, Unifor Life. This is on-field Yai. Even so, you get the skill damage bonus on field, and you're going to swap her out at some point. Is Lost Prayer good for Yai? Generally, the passive on Lost Prayer is not very good. It's fine for a stat stick. It's fine, but if you have R5 with Sith, R5 with Sith's probably better, to be honest. Lost Prayer is fine if you want the crit rate if you've got a nice crit damage hat. It's fine. That's about the best that I can say. It's pretty comparable to Widsith because when you swap into Widsith, you either get the attack buff or the M buff or the whatever the damage buff. Whereas Lost Prayer, you have to build up the stacks and you lose them when you swap off, and so it's just not as valuable, even with the crit rate there. But overall, I like the flower. I don't like Thundering Fury. This piece is pretty replaceable anyway. The attack sands is fine. The goblet's pretty nice, and yeah, the hat's all right. The hat's all right. 26 crit rate, crit damage on the crit rate hat is nothing to scoff at. So lovely AI. Ayaka. All right. Level 90 Ayaka, friendship level 8. Oh, another old character with no friend. So why not our friend? Why not our friend, we wonder? 19 rolls of crit on Marshasei. Now, with Marshasei, you can also do Blizzard for the cryo. If you're running double cryo, you'll get the resonance bonus. Plus, if they can be freezable, you get the bonus there as well. So, depending on what you're doing, Blizzard can be pretty interchangeable. If you don't have Blizzard today, but you've got Farina and you're going to play Farina, Marshasei is a great choice because it's more universal. You can take this set, the attack, and the elemental goblet and crit damage hat, or even an attack goblet because you're with Farina, and apply that to any DPS, right? You could take the same build and give it to Klee, give it to Gaming, give it to Navia. Big asterisk there, right? But a lot of different characters, Noelle, for example, if you have a defense sans, the pieces themselves, if you are into sharing artifacts, can go between them. So with the 36 bonus, we're at 77 to 258. It's nice. ER looks a little short. 127, I think it's going to be maybe too little unless you have a lot of energy generation in the team. So I would look for a little bit more ER if you could. This is an okay flower, but these stats are not helping us. So we'd love to see like a roll or two of ER here. You'd love to see this defense go into some ER here, but what are you going to do? This piece is pretty decent. This piece is on the lower end, but it's got a bunch of ER, so that's good. That's very good. Our cryo goblet leaves a little bit to be desired. We've got some attack, but again, it's tough to say, hey, this is a great fit because it's your off piece. Might be the best one you've got, but I think our energy is a bit low. So that's something to be on the lookout for. The hat is very, very nice, but a fine Ayaka overall. I think the energy is just something to watch out for. And yeah, we'll if you're getting your burst back, then it's all good. Yeah, the horse doesn't freeze, so you swapped it. I gotcha. All right, let's look at this Raiden. Level 90 Raiden, friendship level 10, C2, triple crown with R5 catch, 82 to 174. Okay, so straight off the bat, R5 catch gives 12% crit rate. So you're at 94 to 1, with the 32%, let's call it 180, which is fine. But honestly, I think you'd get a bit more value out of a crit damage hat with some crit rate on it. Even though you've got 25%, you get 30% more crit damage on there. If you could get a 10% crit rate hat, you'd still probably come out ahead, and you might be able to get an attack roll on there, for example. But still a wonderful build with the bonus from the catch. Nearly a perfect 1 to 2. I would skew it towards the higher on the crit damage. Once you're up to that amount of crit, you're missing 1 in 20 attacks as opposed to 1 in 10. Like, the crit damage becomes a bit more valuable as you get to those really, really, really high levels. So, all right. And very nice pieces overall. Very nice flower, very nice feather. Like, that's huge crit rate there. I love that with attack percent. Insane ER Sands, insane goblet, and very nice hat. I think if you had a crit damage one, with a bit of crit rate to keep this around the 80-85% mark with the catch bonus, I think it'd be awesome. But I'm sure this leaderboard's very, very well. And Jin Mori from YouTube asked for suggestions on the Abyss. This is a tough Abyss, so don't beat yourself up too much about that. Maybe let's look on Akasha for this one. We'll see if they're over there. Maybe. Hello. Files. There we go. So you're struggling with 12 chamber 2, second half. First half cleared in 8:30. Okay, so the second half is 3 waves, but 8:30 is a fair time on chamber 1. You've got Malwika, but she's on her what weapon is she on? She's on Tidal Shadow now. Chamber 1, I don't know what team you're running. If you're running Overload, I wouldn't run Ororon because he's not going to trigger the Night Soul stuff without Electro Charge. So that's something just to keep an eye out for. Like, you might as well at that stage. Like, I guess it's giving you scroll, but yeah, I guess it depends. 8:30 is not terrible, but if you're struggling with Chamber 2, Side 2, then you try and pick up that from Chamber 1. With the Malwika team, if you're able to do like the cryo melt stuff, if you've got Sit Lolly, which I don't see, you can probably do it in like 8:45 or maybe even 8:55. You have Nihita, Raiden, Hutalier, Lon, Zhongli, Farina. You don't have Kuki. Yeah, Raiden's tough on that one because the Wyob. If the Wyob gets the shield up, Raiden doesn't proc anything or give energy refund. So that's really, really, really tough. Hutao could probably work, but she's kind of... Yeah, she's going to struggle against the second boss, so maybe double Hydro Hutao on side 2. And then just try and get the application, really focus on normal attacks with Hutao, and Zhongli, use Zhongli burst to get the shields down, if you could. Ayaka, okay. Shilonen Bennett. Yeah, that could be, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. So, could do. And Washinigami has a Raiden. Let's have a look. I think yeah, Jin, I would try double Hydro Hutao with Zhongli and really focus on normal attacks to get the application through the shield. And then the Hydro, make sure you're keeping the Hydro up. This is a Raiden. Level 90 Raiden, Friendship level 10, C2 with R2 Deathmatch. Deathmatch is a great Battle Pass weapon if you don't know. It's worth getting refinements on if you can, if you're still a Battle Pass buyer, but no big deal if not. ER is a little lower than we generally like to see, but is what it is with only 3 rolls and having an ER Sands already. If we could get some off rolls here, it'd be nice. 27 rolls of crit is good. The crit split is good, but the ER is, understandable, I guess, for being there. Just, man, it's tough because this is such a good piece that I can't say, hey, go get a better piece. Like this, what are you going to do? This is good. This is good. You don't really have any, like you've got this piece here, which has huge ER. We would just hope that some of these could have had ER, but they don't, and they're too good to really replace. I don't recommend replacing them because I like putting my resin into more useful spots. But this is a very nice flower and feather and ER Sands, crazy good goblet, and a very nice hat for her, especially given the build. Very good investment and good Raiden there. 12-3, the Hydro Bulbs. The Malwika team that you have, Saeed, that is going to be a good team for it. The thing is, if you're not surviving, it's because probably you're standing in Bennett's circle, and Bennett you'll get vaporized, and they'll do twice the damage. So you either have to be really good at dodging when they're going to do their attack, or really good at iframing when if you're in Bennett's circle. But that same exact team that you had in Chamber 2, I think it would be the answer for you. Okay. Oh, Saeed, you don't have Malika. Was that? Oh, I was looking at Jin. I'm sorry. Um, Saeed, who do you have then? Who do you have? All right, let's go ahead and roll for a random account. We'll do that now, and we'll get logged in and get started while we chat. Mindless, are you here? Mindless NA. Let's see. Let's see. You have Arlecchino. Arlecchino is going to be very squishy on that one. Not that it won't work, just she's going to get killed pretty easily. Is he stun locked in reviews? Chat's moving pretty fast, Snowden. Chat's moving pretty fast. So, uh, apologies if I have missed a message. Okay, mindless. I haven't seen anything in almost 2 hours, so we'll redraw. And Liar, your odds are going up, Ocelot. Edo Senpai, hey, I know you're here. I just saw you typing. So if you are ready, we can get logged into your account. Use Dia with Arlecchino. She ain't squishy, but Dia does help. Dia does help. All right, Edo Senpai, go ahead and message me on Discord, and we'll get logged into your account and get started. You got Shalonen yesterday. Okay, well, Shalonen will definitely help as well for that chamber. If you have Arlecchino, using Shalonen with Arlecchino means that, especially against those Hydro guys, you'll generate Crystal Ice Shields, which aren't the strongest shields, but they do help in helping prevent you from getting blown up, because those guys really hurt. They definitely really hurt. Yeah, Normans, that's right. Yep, you are next. Okay, cool. Let's get logged in here. Yeah, I'll if it sends a code, I'll let you know. Yeah, they're really big and they're hard to kind of maneuver around too. They get really chunky. All right, yeah, it's going to send you a code, so get your email ready. Should be on its way. Yeah, mono Arlecchino for the first floor. Yeah, having that much pyro, you're getting free vaporizers, right? Which is kind of nice. The problem is they hurt so hard. Right, I see here. And what region are we on? Abyss. Yep, all good. Europe. Okay. All right, let's see what we can cook up. Account review. Yeah, absolutely. If you do get drawn and you don't need Abyss or you don't want Abyss, you just want advice, I can look at builds and characters and kind of give homework assignments, as it were, for you to go and work on and progress and power up your account. Okay, what are we cooking with here? We're on chamber 12. We need 1, 2, and 3. What's our power level? We are AR 60. Right. Cool. Let's look. Got Nahida. It's good. We got Arlecchino. Not Ar. We got. Okay. All right. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Yep. And yep. And I kind of want to take Bennett, but do we have Eon-san? We do. We don't. Hello, cute Zeta or Zeta. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Let's check our builds here. All right, so yep, that's good. Yep. Rena's a little low. What? Okay, we definitely want to keep farming for Farina. He is amazing. We're on pipe, which means we have enough energy, so we actually really want an HP Sands. Yeah, let's see what we can get here. Do not want healing bonus. Why are we on healing bonus? Crit rate, damage maybe? Okay. Maybe we do that, and then we go. What's our piece here? Okay. Use the strong box if needed. Well, let's have a look at what we're cooking with. We might just have enough already. Farina's personal damage is really good, but yeah, she's just not she's not kitted out yet. And that's okay. Let's see what we can make work. Nothing. Our golden troop is really lacking. What do you have for resources? Hold on. 961. Do you have any cons? Do you mind if I check? All right, we got C1. Okay, we're probably sorted as far as power goes. Okay. Kazuha, we've got Kazuha, Shilonen. Yep. Okay. I think we'll be fine with the Nouvelette. We'll just check our builds and see what we got. Because I think the answer is this. And then, believe it or not, this with this. And, oh, I'm using Shilonen up there. Where's Sitlali? Oh, I'm using Sitlali up there. Oh, boy. Sure. I don't know. Animo? I'm not going to be able to swirl, though. Oh, okay. I'm not going to be able to swirl. That's fine. Zhongli, maybe? Sure. Sure. That works. Zhongli for Nouvelette? The thing is maybe. Hold on, let's think about that. If I use Zhongli here, I can stand in Bennett's circle. And then I have a healer here. So I kind of like that. We'll give it a go. We'll see how this goes. All right, Saeed, I'll bring that up and we'll take a look after this abyss, okay? D1 Nouvelette doesn't need for resistant shred purposes. You can bring him along, but yeah, he doesn't need a shield. We're not going to really get any freezes either, but we're going to get the reactions. So 165k. Love that. Love that.
Order guide. Solidify.
Fulfill our path. Overruled.
Sure. You're ping on my character swaps here, so forgive that.
Transfix. Get to work.
I could have put Sit Lolly on Thrilling Tales. I didn't actually check if she was.
Let's light it up.
All right. Good time, good time, good time. Character review just got redeemed 1 minute ago.
My name's still in song. But the mountain's veins
Yeah, people do love reviews. They do love reviews and advice and that good stuff too. Oh no, Kazuo on Iron Sting! Alright, should be fine, I think.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Would have really loved to have Sit Lolly here, but I think she'll help us more on Chamber 1, or Side 1. Maybe we'll keep going and we'll come back and redo this chamber. But I don't think we'll have enough application to get through that in time. Either that or I need to fix up and use Fab or something.
letting brave names echo.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Maybe.
Let my name still in song. But the mountain's veins boil.
Man.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Let the mighty be humbled.
We'll see what our damage is. We're C1, so. Double shred! Yeah, we'll come back and we'll redo Chamber 1. We'll do Chamber 2 and 3 first. You got Siegeween on 4.7 with her weapon. Yeah, Siegeween's pretty rare in that
Hear the echoes of the
you really got to pull for her if you like her. She's unfortunately not one of the strongest characters, but I do like her a lot. I really should go back and get Fav. It's alright, we'll get some energy here. We'll do Chamber 2 and 3, and we'll come back and do Chamber 1 here, with some Cryo instead of the double shred here. Nice! Nice, let's get some light in here as well. And in the man cave.
Late break. I'm going in.
Gather.
Alright, so Lolly, do your thing. Zhongli doesn't have Fav either.
Overruled.
Alright, 1 and 2, and then we go like this.
Dreamwork. Let's
We go like this.
time to end them.
Nice. We'll just take that.
Get to work.
Get to work.
Gather.
And Benny is on, what's his butt? Aquila. Let's just finish it without using burst, shall we?
Fill our pack.
It's fine. Okay. Yeah, our energy leaving a little bit to be desired.
Time to shine. Letting brave names echo.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Not a lot of Favonius believers in chat. Not a lot of Favonius believers.
Bow your head.
Gotta send you the Church of Favonius.
Be sanctified. Silence.
No! No! Ah! That's bad.
Down.
I needed Nubilet's burst. Yep, that sucks. Alright, we'll do that again. We'll do that again. Our Arlecchino is really good, as you would expect,
Let's light
but
Show no mercy.
I think energy on everyone else is a big problem.
Lolling. Eat Papa.
It's always energy.
Solidify.
No!
Return to the skies. I'm going in.
Look at those big hits. Love that.
Lay to bear.
Get to work. You two. Time to end the.
Stabilize.
Can we make him teleport away? Do the thing.
Fulfill our pact.
Went flying in the wrong direction. Okay.
Then everybody stand back. Overruled.
You missed your chance mindless. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. We did wait what we could, but we did move on and draw another account.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Try and get this guy out of here. Now, what I want to do is end this monster here with Nubilet's burst,
Settle down.
if possible, which
Shower me with praise.
Silence.
Time to shine.
we did not do. We still did not have energy. All right, let's go back and fix this. Okay, Arlecchino, Sitlolly, Bennett. Let's do, instead of double shred, why don't we do, sorry, you were, did Zhongli up top. Let's do that. You go there, you go there. Do I want to swirl? Okay. You have an R5 fav and an R2 fav. You need to level this. Level this. And don't refine it again. I recommend for pretty much everyone 3 Favonius swords level 80. 3 Favonius swords level 80 before you start refining. So definitely level that. because this is Kazuha's signature, right? Like Kazuha is pretty worthless under 180 ER. What's my favorite character? Yes, Ocelot Girl knows. Arataki Ito, the one and Oni. All right, we can put him on Sack Sword for now, which should give us a double hop. That should be fine, although that's not going to help our energy. So why don't we... okay, she's on scroll. That's fine. Do I need the energy from her? Yeah, I'll do that because she's still proccing Fav. And then Farina, it wasn't helping us either. What do we have for Nubalet? What's his weapon? Is he on Signet? He's on... oh, he's on Widsith. Widsith. Okay, I wonder. Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, we're doing that. We're not doing Widsith. Perfect. Because then that's going to solve our energy problem for sure. And we're going to get the bonus damage. So the thing about Widsith, it gives crit damage, but that's about it. Prototype Amber gives 41% HP, but it also gives us HP healing for Farina's Fanfare, as well as energy. So now our energy problem is solved. Hey, Norvin, welcome in. Welcome in. How is my exploration doing? I did some exploration on my Taiwan account last night for some of those primos. So it's coming along. It's coming along. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I didn't check Thrilling Tales. That's right. Reconfigure. And set Lolly, Zhongli, Bennett, Nubalet, and Kazuha, and Shalonen. You go there and sit Lolly. She's on Thrilling Tales, but she's on EM. Do you have ER? Can we get ER? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, Zhongli. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Fav. Same thing with Fav. 2 R5 Favs, at least, if not 3. What's Benny's ER? 218 on Aquila. That's fine. Should be fine. We got some Favs now. We've got some Favs now. That should solve it for Benny. He was just a touch short. It wasn't a huge deal, but it does matter. Like, you just want to make sure that you're not having to sit there and funnel for ages. You've never used Fav? Oh, my heart. My heart can't take this abuse. I'm going to let Barbara know. Well, that's the Barbados, but whatever. You get the idea. Church of Favonius.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. You two. Time to...
Whee! Barbara used to be your main? Well, I'm gonna tell on you.
Get to work.
Disrespecting Favonius weapons like that. They're so good. They're so good. Oh yeah, look at that. We picked up like a few seconds here. If it wouldn't have teleported away, we would have had another 5.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Be sanctified.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Bow your head. Shall set you free. The tides beckon.
Alright, come on. Hit that. Oh, jeez. That electro drain doesn't help.
Wind strider.
It's pretty ridiculous that as bad as Hydro is against these purple shields, Nubalet is still so good against them. Like, how did they manage to give him every ability in the game? Like, what is that?
Letting brave names echo. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
As one with wind and cloud.
Get rocked!
Be sanctified.
Bring it.
Settle down.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Ah!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Wind strider.
Oh, could he do it? I think we got it. As long as it doesn't go in the air. Ah, our burst ran out. Let's do that one more time. Let's do that one more time. Barely missed it. Barely missed it. Wow, not having one. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, I didn't have one for the longest time, especially Fav's sword. Plenty of Fav lances at this point, but Fav's sword really eluded me.
Laid bare.
Don't mind if I do.
Solidify.
Get to work.
Click. Oh my goodness. You gonna teleport, big guy?
Overruled.
You gonna teleport, big guy? Thank you.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
Oh yeah, this should be faster.
Lolling. Eat Papa.
We should be able to just squish him here. Big damage coming. Like 10 seconds faster. 8 seconds faster. Nice.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise. Letting brave names echo.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Now let's skip the jumpity jump for that and just get him into his shield phase.
Beckon. Bow your head.
Boink.
Settle down. Hear ye.
Up.
Strike a pose. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Up through the shield. And swirly poo.
wind and cloud.
Let my name
Do a setup.
Bow your head.
Yeah, the difference here as well is we have prototype amber, so energy is a lot more well managed.
hear the echoes of the valley.
We don't have Farina burst, but we'll use these bubbles while we've got them.
Let the world come alive.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Is that a Hydro Swirl? I can't tell.
The tides beckon.
Bring it. Yoo-hoo.
Silence.
Prototype amber. There it is. Whew. There we go. Sorry, guys, I was locked in. So, yes. Welcome, welcome. All right, there's chamber 1. Now we're on to it. Now we're on to it. Welcome in, Baljeet. Well, nice to meet you.
Laid bare.
We'll go straight here to try and break the Night Soul thingy-mabobber.
Wrath of Eastleigh.
I'm not sure. Go and get wrecked. Let me get him to proc.
Solidify.
Transfixed. Rise like smoke.
Okay. It would have been nice if we could have had the thrilling tales, but
Show no mercy.
only so much we can do. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just going to pull that off immediately because we're going to get the Night Soul shield again. Or the Night Soul little bar thing that we have to get through. I could use Zhongli to try and let the Thrilling Tales proc reset, I guess. If I want to climb with him. Let's do that. No! Oh,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
it all went to custard.
No mercy.
Alright, well, we can get faster than this, for sure. But this should still be okay. We'll see what we do. We've got Prototype Amber now.
Let my name echo in song.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Alright, yeah, our damage, I think our damage is definitely more than with Sith as well, because we're hitting over 60k now. That HP makes a big difference.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh, boy.
Silence.
Well, we got the swirl. Maybe that'll be enough to get through. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we got it. Easy. Job done. So, assuming this doesn't Electro Sap,
Beckon.
that is Chamber 2 done. Plenty of time. Woo! Prototype Amber. Yeah, launched off the pillar by a ghost. That's right. That's right. Okay, now, Chamber 3. This is Big Squishy, and we've got Benny, which means we're going to blow ourselves up. But we've got Zhongli and the Sitlolly, so hopefully we'll be able to survive nicely. I could always just skip Bennett if it's too much damage, but the attack is nice, so. We've got Thrilling Tales as well, yeah, I Unga Bunga, so the reason I don't like Thrilling Tales is I know, if you watch me, I do not do optimal rotations. For anyone who's watching, the good news is you don't need to do optimal rotations. Watch how I play. This is not optimal by any means. Some people are definitely cringing watching me character swap like this. But if your characters are well built enough and you build
Order guide you.
you build your teams out, level your talents, bring the right stuff, you'll have enough power.
Laid bare.
Like, look, this is a great run so far.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, and I survived the big explosion. That's good to know.
Witness my
I meant to be Zhongli there, but okay. The difference is, you know, it's not optimal. Most are not aware. Yeah, I think from the stuff that I watch on content creators and whatnot, I think there definitely is a gulf between, you know, when people are explaining stuff. Like I found this very early where I was watching guides and people were explaining stuff around, you know,
one with wind and
doing certain combinations of normal attacks in a certain order and leaving out the fact that, like, you could just, for example, like, level your talent from 8 to 9, because they'd say, hey, level 8 talents are fine. True, level 8 talents are fine if you go and do these 10 things and you play in a certain way with the optimal team, right? For most people, that's a lot of work, man. For me, that's a lot of work. I would rather just level my talent to level 9, call it a day. So that's my strategy.
The time's
All right. And this double shred team that we have, Kazuha Shalonen, even though we've got like 80% hydro res on this guy,
bow your
look at
head.
that, 7,000, easy, easily killed with Shalonen Kazuha together.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wind striking. Clouds high. The birds
Perfect.
Be sanctified.
All right. Edo Senpai, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. You've got a great account, lots and lots of power there. So, in terms of what I did differently, I don't know exactly what I did differently from what you were doing, but in general, I would absolutely stay on this weapon. Widsith, the only thing Widsith gives to Nuvolette is the crit damage. So don't use it. It's a really good catalyst for non-HP scalers. If you have an HP scaler like Nuvolette, and it's not his like a HP weapon like his weapon, just use Prototype Amber as my go-to advice. That's it. Like this one's also not as good because this one is so good. It gives energy. Number one. Number two is it heals. So with Farina, you're stacking the fanfare. And for those who don't know what fanfare is, the way Farina powers you up is this ability here, which increases your damage based on how much you have healed. So having Prototype Amber helps build that stack up as much as possible, as fast as possible. So you get that much more damage. And then the other thing that we changed around was having enough energy so that we could use Kazuha's Burst. And also we got additional application by being able to jump in the air twice. And what else did we do over here? Oh, we gave Sitlali energy as well, so she could use her burst as well. So we were getting more stuff. So yeah, in general, Sacrificial Sword, if you don't have Favonius, works, but you have Favonius. This, I would say, if I were you, I would give him the R2. And the other nice thing about Kazuha, lower refinement Favonius works on him very well because he hits multiple times. He's more likely to proc it. It's like he hits going up and then he hits when he plunges as well. So it's like 2 hits and potentially 3 if it's a big enemy. It can hit twice. So it is nice. So definitely I would go on that. Level it up to 80. Job done. Thrilling Tales is fine for attack scalers. For the Arlecchino team, that's a big it's a big thing if you do the right order. Keep in mind this only happens every 20 seconds, so you really benefit from having a proper rotation. I brought Sitlali just so we could fly up onto the pillars in Chamber 2. We could have just used Zhongli for that. I unga bunga, so sue me. That's it works. And then Bennett's if you've got it, which you do, Aquila Favonia is a great one. Other one is Skyward Blade, which gives energy 608 is lower base attack. This is a great one if you covered his energy. I think his energy was fine in the team that we had. Generally, for most people, 225 to 240. 225 to 240. But in that team that we had, it was fine because we covered his energy a different way. So. Right. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I will log off now. We'll get on to Norman's account after we look at these character redemptions. No worries at all. Thank you for letting me play on your account. All right, we have Saeed. Saeed, you wanted some general advice. Are you here? Hey, sounds good, Senpai. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Mindless, yes, exclamation join. I think it'll let you back in. Feel free and see if it'll let you. Yeah, all good. Cool. I'll give Saeed just a moment and we'll look at Snowden's Ningguang. Okay, Ningguang, your first, Ningguang was my first non-starter 4-star character. So, yeah, I've got a special place in my heart for Ningguang. Let's have a look here. All right, we've got a C6 Ningguang triple crowned on an R5 Solar Pearl on Navia set, so the crystallized set. 69 to 182, a good split. She doesn't need very much energy, and 1655 attack. We have attack Geo crit, 21 rolls of crit with 2 rolls of attack percent. Pretty solid, pretty solid. So this is a really nice feather, or flower rather. A solid feather with some attack percent, love that. An okay attack sense. There's room for growth here, which is always positive. You can go and strong box some now, which is awesome. So if you do want to improve it, you could try and get a double crit here. But as it is, it's a fine starter piece. I understand what's going on there. This goblet. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. And an okay hat. Very nice Ningguang. Very nice Ningguang. Oh, Saeed is here. Okay, cool. Jin asks, is it safe to give the account to play? So Jin, that's going to depend on what you think. Generally speaking, you should keep your private information, your information private. If you are going to give it to someone, give it to someone you trust. In the case of a streamer like myself, for example, that is a high trust situation. What I recommend is that you change your password after I'm done using it, right? So I do need your password to be able to log on. There is multi-factor, meaning that it asks for a code for you to log in one time. So if you change your password immediately after, there's no way for someone else to log in after it's done. So, yeah. Okay. Saeed, what did you want me to look at here? Just in general, a general advice, or what did we want? You said yes. Nouvellette is looking. He's looking okay, but we've only got 13 rolls of crit, so I think here it's just get better artifacts, which is tough to do. AR-57, so totally understand. This is just get more artifacts, which there's only so much you can do. So I wouldn't level this any further. That would be a waste of resource here. Wouldn't level this any further. But I would invest in a Nouvellette. Honestly, this Nouvellette's going to be good enough. He's going to clear. But he's really good. You could power him up even more. So strong box more. And just get better artifacts. In general, with his weapon, you can get like 45 to 55 crit rate with like 260 to 320 crit damage with between 33 and 40,000 HP. So definitely keep an eye out for that. Let's have a look. If you have the billets, craft more of these to get it to R5. You've level 90'd it. That's good. Your Kniche is decent for the free-to-play investment. Yeah, again, you're very early at AR-57, so I think it's really good for AR-57. The biggest thing you could do, that might be the easier thing to do, is refine this if you can. Craft more. Your Raiden is too much. Your Raiden needs. She just needs artifacts. Hyper. Yeah, I don't necessarily think you should invest in Raiden at this stage because you've got a lot of really other great characters. But if you like Raiden, you can. You've got the right stuff. Just get better artifacts. So that's a time thing. Time and resin spent. Nahida, Deepwood Memories. EM. Call it a day. If you're going to make her an attack Nahida, which I don't recommend, you can do it. In which case, Gilded is fine. This would be for Kuki Shinobu when you have it. So, but if someone else is running Deepwood, this is okay. But you would want a crit hat instead of EM. So if you're doing EM or EM Dendro EM, you want it on Deepwood so she can be the Deepwood holder. Your Arlecchino, yep, same story as before, just better artifacts, great talent investment, Saeed. Sitlolly is fine. She needs ER. Switch this for ER Sands. And then she's she'll be fine. She'll be perfect. You can run instead of sacrificial fragments, you can run thrilling tales. If you're running her with Nouvelette, which I do for comfort, then sacrificial fragments is fine. I don't really run Mona, so I'm not going to recommend anything on there. Attack here is good. Yeah, again, artifacts, you'll get that over time. Refine the bow if you can, Saeed. Slingshot, that's good. EM Dendro crit. Yep. Again, I think it's just artifact quality wise. You just gotta focus on a character you want to build. I would not strongbox this. I would get this over time passively. Tarnari will get better over time just by playing. So just you've got the right main stats. You just need better stuff and better luck. For Farina, HP, and then crit. So don't run an HP hat. So if you go farm for Nouvelette, you'll get Farina as well with Golden Troop. It's a really good set to go farm. I recommend crowning the Burst because she is so strong. I like Lanyan. She wants attack, or ER attack with a bunch of ER. You got C4. That's pretty cool. Yeah, if you want to use her, she'll go well with your Arlecchino because she'll refresh her shield quite a bit. So she could be worth building for you. And then for Dia, you've got her on Sack Great Sword, level the skill here, and then just as much HP as possible, which you're on your way there. So it's looking good. I think it's just time. It's just time, Saeed. Better artifacts and focus on one domain to go farm. For you, I would probably focus on Golden Troop, Mara Chaussee, for the time being. Unless you really like Kanich, in which case you can go do that one and you can strongbox for these guys. Hope that helps. All right, we've got Ocelot with Farina. She's really not done. You're trying to grind, but you're playing 5 gacha games. I understand. All right, Skyward Blade, no. Fish, please. Welcome back, Snowden. Ocelot Girl, the pipe. You have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. The pipe is a really good weapon. It's like I lovingly call it a 7-star weapon. It's a 7-star weapon for Farina because it's free. It doesn't cost any primo gems. It's going to be the best. HP crit is fine. Crit damage is generally what we're going to want to go for. But it's just artifact quality, so that'll come with time. The biggest thing you can do right now, she's already level 80. You can get this to level 8, her burst to level 8. And I would recommend ascending her so you can get this to level 10. I would definitely level 10 that. The pipe over Skyward or Fav? Yes, the pipe is better than Skyward. You never use Skyward. You either use her signature, in which case most people shouldn't because it's only for the looks. Use Festering Desire R5 if you have it, but it's very old. A lot of people don't. I don't have it. And this is in order, by the way. And then use the pipe. The pipe is similar to Festering. And then if you don't have the pipe, you can use Fav while you're fishing for the pipe. The pipe is that good. And you get to beat people upside the head with a pipe. So, it's a double bonus. So, it's really good. Yeah, I would get the pipe, level the burst, and then just keep farming. Marshall say it's a really good domain, really effective domain to farm. You've got Risley, you've got Fischl, you've got Farina. It's worth it, Ocelot Girl. It's definitely worth it. Okay, and we've got Chelsea's Navia, and then we'll get logged into Norman's account. R3 Festering or R5 Pipe? R5 Pipe. R5 Pipe. I have to check Festering, but I believe Festering doesn't come out ahead until it's maybe R4, or if not head-to-head R5. So you might do it because you hate farming for the Skyward weapon. Well, the thing about Skyward's a great weapon, by the way. Put this on Bennett. I don't know, you don't have Bennett on your showcase, but level 90 that, and then put it on Bennett. It's an amazing weapon for Bennett. It gives ER, 608 base attack. It's more than Sapwood Blade, which is the free to play craftable one. Skyward Blade is a great choice because it helps with ER as well, whereas Aquila doesn't have any ER. All right, let's look at this Navia. Ooh, all right, Chelsea, level 90, friendship level 10. C6 Navia with R1 verdict. Love to see that. So her C2 gives the crit rate. So you are basically at 97 to 251. 2354 attack, 24 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of ER. You love that. You love that with 3 rolls of attack percent. Beautiful Navia build. Beautiful Navia build. And look at that. Look at that crit. Oh my goodness, over 50 with attack percent. Holy 51. Did I? Hold on, I'm gonna open calculator for that bad boy. 52.1. Holy moly, that flower. Whew, I need a moment to recover from that. That's amazing. That is a great flower. Fantastic feather as well. A really nice attack sans. Solid goblet. Incidentally, the goblet is probably your weakest piece, which is, understandable. It's a geo onset. You love that. It's amazing. What an amazing Navia. This has got to be one of the top Navias. It's got to be one of the top Navias. Really nice. Really, really nice. Too much ER. You need her ER to burst. All these ER haters in chat. All these ER haters in chat. All right, let's take a look at Norman's account. It's rank 26 on Akasha. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, it's got to be up there. That's got to be up there. It's a beautiful build. Okay. We've got Normans on America. Okay. Can't wait to get roasted. Well, Normans does have Navia, which is good because this is a Navia Abyss. So that's fantastic. So we're gonna have a good time with that. But I guess when you say you're gonna get roasted, okay, R5 catch, and you have her signature, but her signature level 80, level 90 that. Level 90 that. It's 5-star. All right, let's see what we got. And you've got Bennett. Bennett is on Sapwood. Level 90 this, give this to Bennett. This is an upgrade for your Bennett. Yeah, so level 90 this. Level 90 this. I think that's fine for the rest of your stuff. Good work on your swords. Prototype Amber. Level 90 that. You could use Sack Jade if you want, especially if you're going to buy Battle Pass stuff, but it's pretty hard to balance around. Ooh, you would probably have an upgrade, honestly, because you could do... Are you already on a crit damage? Okay, all right. Well, let's go see what we can cook up. Right. You struggle with 40? Hey, I tell you what. Yeah. On 270, this is a different game. It's a different game. On America to play with friends. And Rennie's, I'm pretty sure you've heard me talk about it, but let me just, I'll quickly do my yap for a moment. If you're new here, I have an affiliate link for Exit Lag. It's in the chat. What Exit Lag does is it finds the best pathway, the best route to the game server, and it helps reduce your ping. So you see right now, I'm on about 204 to NA. It should be saving, but I'm going to turn it off. We'll see what it is without it. So using my internet provider's links right now, yeah, I'm over 210. So not the biggest savings at the moment, but internet traffic is what it is. We turn it back on, we get a savings on our ping, about 10, 15 milliseconds or so. Another thing that Exit Lag does helps stabilize it. So it monitors your connections to each one. It will pick the best one. So like right now, I'm probably going via this Chicago one here, this little blue line down at the bottom. Whereas my internet provider's probably choosing this Auckland 2 route there, which is the difference. So there's 1,600 or so games in the library. It's as easy as an on and off switch. There's a free trial available on PC and on mobile, so Android and iOS. So if you're interested, No risk to sign up. Give it a try. If you use my link and you do sign up, it does help support me. So thank you, Exit Lag, for that. I'm a big believer. Big believer. Am I drinking enough for how much I'm talking? Yep, I do have fluids here. I do have fluids here. Right. Okay. Floor 12. What do we need? We need 1 star on each, and we've got the magic. We've got that. We've got you. Oh, look at this. Look at this. What else do we got? We got Shangling, and we got Benny Boy. Where's Benny Boy? There's Benny Boy. Do we have? We don't have Kazuha, do we? Kazuha. Nope. We can use Gene. Gene will help shred, heal, stack. Okay, so now the question then becomes. Oh, that's level 50. 23 crit rate. What would our crit rate be if we got a crit damage hat? Oh, it's fine. 33, no ER though. 174 on her weapon. Jean on Fav and Sit Lolly on what? Fav R1, so we're not going to proc it that much. Could do that. There's, she'll be double Geo, she'll be fine. Shangling might not be fine. Crit rate. Never gonna pump it. Ain't never gonna give me up. The Toots Magoots here. 64 to 150, 256. Is that an ER Sands? Probably. EM. Gonna be kind of smudge. Or we see 4, we see 6. All right. Can we get her an EM Sands and still get some energy? What is her off piece? Whale shucks. You do not have an EM Sands, do you, on that? No, you don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right. It is what it is. Our Navia is crazy, right? Yep. Navia is 98. It's too high. But that is a really good hat. Oh my goodness. You should craft her a hat with attack percent and crit damage. Or crit rate. She better crit. She better yeah, we don't need the we don't need the crit, but it'll give us a few more percent. Now we're overcapped. Or just about. I wonder if we have it's crit damage. Holy. How are you gonna do that to Nuvolette? How are you gonna do that to Nuvolette? think we'll do that just for the ER, 5% ER. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it all goes. Well, yeah, and that's why definitely check it out because it does go and find multiple pathways, right? So,
Bring it.
you know,
You're toast.
can't say it will help, but there's no risk to certainly trying it out and finding out because you don't even need a credit card or anything to sign up. Oh yeah, this is cooking.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Bring it.
a proper send-off from Christina with love. Be a little lucky.
I am feeling lucky.
There, I guess.
Bro, you gonna teleport or not? Oh my word. I'm waiting for him to teleport. But he's just decided not to.
Everybody stand back. You're toast. Hey there.
324, nice.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Attack! That's the way. Ha! Be a little lucky.
Ah!
Bring it.
Go back. Get them. Fellow warfare, I guess.
Alright, I can do that faster. Just got an achievement for something.
Bow your head.
Not sure what.
Get to work.
I don't want Sit Lolly to freeze him while he's doing his shield thing.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Go and squad. Fulfill our pact. Shower me with grace.
Fight on you. Hear ye the word of joy.
Swear by my sword. Get
Nice.
Settle down.
my name echo in
Now, if I could get Jean to proc, that would be amazing. But that's not happening.
fulfill our pact.
That's fine.
The tides beckon.
We will just let him go into the sky. Sit Lolly did too much of the shield. You.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Alright, Jean.
Hear me.
Shred.
Get to work.
Completely missed the attack. That's not good. Yeah, Nubilet's energy. With the stuff's a little tight, but it's alright. We can make it work. Where did he go?
Settle down.
Yeah, so the Sacrificial Jade, we want more ER in the build, or to make sure that we're reliably proccing on Jean. Okay. Healing or damage sprinting? Let's do damage sprinting. Let you bench your Nubilet. Dream on, buddy. Dream on.
Going in.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Eat this. A proper send-off.
A proper send-off.
Be a little lucky. This one's got your name on it.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Yeah, attack!
1, 2.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! Umbrella warfare. Watch out! Fire!
Alright, good time, good time.
Watch out! Attack! Ha-ha! Bring it! Everybody stand back! Eat this!
I think
Little lucky!
we might be able to do it before he does the pillars.
Fire! Well, let's light it up!
Yeah. Come on, Navia.
Umbrella
Fire!
warfare, I guess.
Not bad. 825.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song!
Freeze this guy so he doesn't stagger backwards, maybe.
Silence.
And we definitely want to make sure that we get
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Barbados, guide us.
Nubalet's burst if we can.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive! Full and splash! Show no mercy!
Bow your head. The tides.
Yes! Got it. So if you can get the burst out with Nubalet, you'll have your water droplets, and then you can get through the Wyob shield like that.
Settle down.
So that should be it. Do a rotation now. I'm going to go ahead and skip the bursts, because I think we've got time and we'll go into the third chamber with energy. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Excellent. Hey, Kokomorado, good to see you today. Welcome in. Did I hear the reason that Nubalet's ponytail is so low is because the Melazines do it for him? Oh, no, I didn't. But that could make sense. That could make sense. He really enjoys hanging out with the Melazines, that's for sure. Okay, extra defense, no. Elemental mastery, no. Okay, so that's third card is kind of lame. Let's let our Serpent Spine build up. Oh yeah, no, it's all good.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
We're gonna make sure we get that heal out because
Got your name on it!
those next guys really do damage if we're standing in Bennett's circle, but we've got double crystallized shields here, so
This one's got your name on it!
hopefully that should be enough to tank it.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick your toes! Attack!
Okay, now I would love if I could get you both into the line of fire.
Feeling lucky? Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ow!
Ow!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
No! Yeah, I used my Nahida as well. Let's
Let's light it
get a
up!
crystallize here.
Letting brave names echo!
I tried with Ganyu, man, but I couldn't. She feels so just clunky. I didn't bring a shield, but it's probably on me. Charge attack gameplay and not being able to dodge is a lesson in frustration.
Hear the echoes of the
I didn't get her ability out.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's lash my hand into the fire!
Whoa! Where's my pyro particle?
Your toast!
Switch character.
From the umbrella warfare, I guess. But that's gonna everybody stand back.
Sometimes you get like stuck in the armpits of these monsters, and Character swap doesn't always go, which is not fruitful.
Hey there! Haha! Hiya! A proper send-off! I'm going in! Huh? Bring it! Booba, get them! This one's got
We can
your
probably do
name
this
on it.
faster, but I think this will be enough. Noodleette is Noodleette, so...
Now, watch out!
Okay. You have no clue what Serpent Spine damage does? Yeah, it increases damage when you let all the stacks build up. And the damage, if you take damage, the stacks get removed. So it works really well with shielders or if you're good at dodging. And also it gets really good at high refinement. So if you're like, if you're a Battle Pass buyer, like R5 Serpent Spine is like a 5-star. It's quite good.
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Full is blood! Show no mercy! Let my name echo in song!
A little bit scuff rotation, but we'll, we'll take what we can get.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Get to work! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Not you two! Time to... Barbados, guide us!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Come on, big guy. I need you to please... Oh, yes. You got swirled. Nice.
Fulfill our pact!
Silence.
Let the world collide! Full is blood!
No!
I swear by my sword!
Let the mighty be humble.
Shoot!
Silence.
Come on! No! Ah. Okay. Yeah, I can clean that up. That was just a little scuff because of our energy. Sack Jade maybe wasn't the play. We got much bigger damage on the Nuvolette, but that energy is really a problem. So probably wouldn't do it again if I were restarting.
Hey there! Feeling lucky? Fire! With everybody
Okay.
stand back!
Why did you not push and hold E?
Bring it!
You have a question, Elam. If you only have one, what would you do? It depends on what you have. There's a lot of really good pole arms, like the catch, for example, for characters who would.
This one's got your...
Okay, that was very chunks. There's a lot of really good pole arms that you could use, like the catch, for example, or Dragon's Bane's up all the time for other stuff. The event one was pretty good. You can get Jade Wing, whereas there's not really good claymores, so I would start with claymores. But if you don't have a claymore user, then yeah, it's going to depend on your account. Okay, max Serpent Spine stacks. Let's start with that.
Light it up! Teamwork is...
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Ah.
Or two! This one's got your name on it! Fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got your name... Why do they never miss?
Why do they never miss, Bennett?
Stand back! No ingredients! But the
Ooh,
magic
that was close. She was at like 500 HP.
This one's got your name. Going in. Fire. Well, with this one's got your name on it.
I only hit one.
Coming at ya.
Bring it.
Booba, get them. Ow.
Nope.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Watch out. Christina with love. This one's got your name on it.
Come on, much faster than before.
Tap.
Yes, okay, good, 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 good. Okay.
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo.
Barbados.
Oh, should have used Farina there.
Time to shine.
That's fine.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Stay in Jean's little circle.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Shower me with praise. Let the
Okay, now if we can keep this guy from rolling all over the show.
you two. Time to
Settle down.
Come get frozen in Jean's little circle. Oh, that's a problem. Where's all my energy?
The tides beckon.
get to work.
Silence.
Yoo-hoo. Let my name echo in song.
Well, I blew all my extra time.
Show no mercy.
Bow your head.
Lolling.
Go back and freeze him in place. Do a scuff rotation.
Time to shine. Shower me with
Settle down. Be sanctified.
get to work.
Silence.
No. The balls are gone. If I had the balls, it would have worked. Hello, Rio. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I messed up on the dragon. He threw me off, which was unfortunate.
Feeling lucky. Let's light it up.
That could have gone better. That was a skill issue there. But yeah, it is close. We'll definitely be able to do it without any sort of changing of teams.
That's the way.
If I were doing this again, I would not bring Sacrificial Jade. It is hard to do with the energy.
Letting brave names echo.
The crit damage is nice because it means that we'll be able to get, or rather, crit rate, crit damage hat. But without Prototype Amber,
Everybody stand back.
it means you're really struggling for.
Bring it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Sorry, I'm locked in.
Hey there.
Struggling for energy.
Attack.
Nice. This is a good one.
Nice and spicy.
I'm just gonna throw this out without the Bennett buff.
They never. Let's light it up. Going in. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky. Tap. At the fry pan.
Come on. Ah! 3 seconds slower. That's fine. Yeah, Prototype Amber is really, really good. Just if you've got Sack Jade, you know, you've already bought the Battle Pass. Might as well use it. It is technically an upgrade. It's just harder to build
Show
around.
no mercy. Not you two. Wind, hear me.
Now I get Farina's Burst. Yikes.
Settle down.
Alright, let's get our energy restored. Can we... Please!
Let my name echo
Let
in
me do a
song.
real rotation.
I swear by my sword. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Come on, buddy.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our.
Okay, I've got energy. Can we just delete this guy, please?
Let the world collide.
Barbados.
Jean.
Show
here we go. Here it is. Here it is.
Settle down.
No! It's Melanie!
Get to work. Show no mercy.
Silence.
Shucks. Shucks. Hello, Matlu. Welcome in. Yes, floor 12, chamber 3. We're very close to finishing it off for a viewer. We'll get it here. We'll get it here. Yeah, that 3 seconds on that first side, I lost. It was a skill issue on my part. Didn't exactly help us.
Umbrella warfare.
So let's try and clean this up.
Well,
We'll bring it home.
with rocks.
We'll bring it home.
Teamwork is strength. Bring it. Get them. Feeling lucky.
I am feeling lucky.
Coming at you. Fire. Well,
But I do want them to please group.
this one's
Ooh,
got
that
your
is scary.
name on it. That's fun. Eat this. Bring it.
I feel like this one doesn't move,
Teamwork is strength.
and the other one does.
Send off. From Christina with love. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Yeah, still the same time. Actually worse.
Light it up.
Let's redo that. Let's redo that. Hey, Chelsea, take care. Take care. We'll catch you next time. I appreciate you dropping by. Great to have you here. Sleep well. Get some rest.
Off we go.
And yeah, hope to see you again.
Boba, get them. You're toast. Feeling lucky? Haha. Feeling lucky? Fire.
Okay. Can I get... Yes, crystallizes. Thank you.
Nice. Teamwork is dreamwork. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Just hit them both.
Coming at you.
And I can throw Shangling out.
Bring it. Let the mountain veins boil. A proper send-off from Christina with love. Everybody stand back. Feeling lucky?
That was better. Oh, Shangling's burst didn't come out in Bennett. That's too bad.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Hey there, fire! Well,
Okay, there's those seconds I wanted.
bring it. Hey,
8:47, 4 seconds faster. Okay.
get to work.
Bow your head.
Time to shine. Wait, hear me. Suffer the wrath of the...
Okay.
Be sanctified.
Better.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Show no mercy.
Okay, okay, okay.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yikes. Come to the center, thank you.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Okay.
I swear by my sword. You two. Time to...
Man,
Shower me with praise.
just short on energy.
Let the world come alive.
Silence. Be
Maybe I can
sanctified.
keep the swirl and sit lolly freezes going.
Bow your head.
Fulfill our pact.
There it is. Woo! There we go. Hey, Dr. Doom, welcome in. You did not get picked yet. This is Norman's account. We just wrapped up 36 stars and good stuff. All right, so that's another one in the bag. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You love to see it. You love to see it. Well, Norman's, hey, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. That's awesome. Your Navia, as always, cracked, and the Geo bonus, how fun. How fun is it not? I'll go ahead and log out of your account. What we're going to do here, chat, for those of you who are new here, first off, welcome in. It's really great to have you here. What we do at this part of the stream is typically I will eat, and that takes me a couple of minutes. So what that means is we're going to do words on stream. So I'm going to get that set up. When we get back from words on stream, I will draw an account from the random selection. So if you want to join the queue, !join. We will draw a random winner, and we'll get on to the next account and keep having fun. We'll also do character reviews when I'm back from eating as well. So give me just a moment to get words on stream set up, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, let's see what we've got here. Words on stream. Great. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Enjoy words on stream. If you're on YouTube, it is only available on Twitch to play, so it's view only if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, join on in, just type in the chat, and it will work for you. So we'll catch you in a few minutes. Enjoy. We are back. Good effort, everyone. Good effort. We are back. Let's go ahead and see what the final scores are, and then we will draw for another account after, and then we'll do character reviews while we're getting the info. Monarch 69, Body Lotion 66, Jurastar 35, Churardusky 30, Kokomrade 26, Akure Lin 25, Elam 17, Rent 16, Mac Miller's dog. 11, Rio. 6. Good job, everyone. Well played, well played, well played. All right, let's go ahead and pull this up. We've got a new alert here from Phonems, but before we do that, let's go ahead and draw the next account here. Random player. Diamond Wolfpack, you wanted some character advice. Are you here? If so, we can get logged in. We do a review, and yeah, give you some stuff to focus on. We'll give you a second to respond here. We'll look at this novelette in the meantime. All right, level 90 novelette, friendship level 10, C3R1, very nice. 10 to 5. Okay, so we're C3. We could definitely do with some investment in our talents at this point. Might as well, right? We're on HP crit damage, very nice. 28 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of HP percent. Very nice ER. 111 is generally going to be fine in a Farina team, assuming she's got. Oh, she's very low. If she's on her signature, she needs an ER Sands, unless you have like somehow triple hydro, like Siege Ween or something. And then she'll help with particles for Nubalette. Yeah, 110 to 120 with Farina in the team will be fine, but she also needs energy, so she's going to not have enough herself. In double hydro, she's generally going to need 160 to 180. If you've got some Favonius users, you can be on the lower end, but not 120 low, and you're not going to be helping with funneling over to Nubalette in that case. So 120 is fine in a Nubalette team. Are you running 2 Fav users? Like, and typically, I would say that is definitely on the low end. They've also got a Freedom Sworn Kazuha and a Freedom Sworn Shilonin and a Starcaller's Wish here on Sitlolly. So I don't know who they're running in the Nubalette team, but I think energy is a problem. Yeah, I don't see energy coming through on any of these characters. But hey, happy to be wrong if that's the case. But yeah, I think for Nubalette it'd be fine, but for Farina, I'd worry. But hey, if it works, it works. Very good build quality though. Lots of crit, lots of basically 98 to 302. Very good. Huge HP. Got a very nice flower. Great feather. Great sands. A very nice HP sands as well, or goblet rather. Man, I keep saying sands today. And huge crit, despite having flat attack there. What a build. Invest into the towns. Finish them off. All right, and then we've got Toby's Arlecchino. Toby, are you in ads? Never trust the Fatui. They are shifty. They cannot be trusted. Level 80. Friendship level 3, though. Why are you friends with the Fatui? Okay. All right. Just slightly. This build, Toby, is slightly below my build for Arlecchino. My build, she doesn't exist on any of my accounts. I do not own a single Arlecchino by choice. Not a single one. And that's saying a lot because I actually would prefer Arlecchino over Malwika, and I have 2 Malwikas. So, yeah. Very funny, very silly Arlecchino. All right. I don't think Diamond Wolfpack, last chance. You want the name card? Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, put her in the teapot. Job done. All right, let's draw again. Toby, hey, congrats. You're up. If you're ready, I can go ahead and log in, but I'm not clearing with this Arlecchino. I can tell you that right now. Do you need help? Only local legends. Sounds good. Go ahead and send your info over, and we'll do some. We'll get through some that we can get through, and then we'll draw another player after that. Your Denuzard mains? I don't think. I don't think. Oh, hey, also, bro, I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for being here. Have fun. All right, local legends and artifacts that are marked as favorite for crit or miss. That sounds good. We'll have some fun. All right. Sounds good. Enjoy the exploration, Ocelot girl. Ooh, a shim piece, huh? Oh, it's double crit. I don't know. Okay, we'll have a look. I'll have a look. Okie dokie. Let's first look at our achievements here. For local legends. All right. Oh, all right. All right. All right. So I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. Yep. Got a good play there. Do a few of those. What are the ones in Duelist 2? Bronze Lock. We can do Bronze Lock as well. I like Bronze Lock. And Iron Beard. Okay, cool. And we'll go bronze and iron. Making a note here. All right. But tell you what, first we've got a couple of artifacts Toby said we can roll for crit or miss. So if you don't know what this is, you have been accumulating channel points by being here. So first off, thanks for being here. But what we're going to do here is, can you actually filter by favorites? What? Hold on. Reset. Hold on. Filter by shim. And scroll. Crit or miss. Here we go. We can use your channel points to wager. Potentially get more channel points. You might say, why do I need channel points, Elam? Well, if you get 10,000 channel points, you can guarantee your account. We do 2 of those per stream. So if you don't want to get randomly selected, you can guarantee by being here redeeming the 10,000 channel points. So ready your channel points. I only open it for 30 seconds. So put your channel points on. You can put in as many or as little as you want. There's a custom amount button. Tick on that, type your number in, and hit go. And we will do this for each level of the thing here. So we'll go ahead and send this to level 4 to begin with. Ooh, this is going to be a very nice piece regardless. All right, so 5 more seconds on crit or miss. 2.1k to 2.6k. 3 believers, 6 doubters. Let's find out who's going to win. Ooh, ER. Okay. It's hard to say that's not a win because ER is still good, but that is a miss. All right, let's go again. Crit or miss. Another prediction is open for crit or miss. Feel free and get those channel points in for 25 seconds. Mualani off piece. Yeah, it could be. Could be very good Xiangling piece as well. Double crit EMER. She loves her ER as well. Pyro Traveler is quite good and is a great scroll user as well. I was using my Pyro Traveler this morning, in fact, to do my weekly bosses, and got a 600k burst against the weekly boss. Not even crowned yet. All right. 8 believers, 3 doubters, 4k to 2.5k. Let's go. All right, that is a crit. All right, we'll spread those points around to those 8 believers. We got another one open, crit or miss. Yeah, let's go, says Robert. That's right. Another 30-second one there. So I've been using Pyro Traveler. Really appreciative of the C6 being open now. Has anyone in chat built their Pyro Traveler? And if so, what team are you using them in? Or planning to build them, I guess. All right, 5 seconds left. 7 believers, 4 doubters, 3.7 to 2.4. Let's go. All right, that is another crit. All right, this is a banger of a piece. 28 crit value already. All right. So it could be 34. Rent, you built them, but you're not using them ever. Okay, okay. Did you choose the male traveler? Not built, never intending? Not yet, but you don't have a team. I see, I see. Okay. Only building Dendro Traveler. Yeah, Dendro Traveler is good. I don't level talents for Dendro Traveler just because that doesn't really matter. Pyro Traveler and Veressa. Yeah, I've been using Pyro Traveler on an account where I have Veressa as well with no Malika. And even on the account that I do have Malika and Veressa, I've been saving Malika for other stuff. So getting used to Pyro Traveler. All right, 2 to 4, 1.5 to 4. Sorry, 2 believers, 4 doubters, 1.5k to 2.6k. Let's go. Let's send it. All right, crit. Let's go. Huge. What a great piece. And Mounted Org, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're just in time. We are doing crit or miss. So for following, you would have gotten 300 channel points. If you like, you could wager some of them in order to bet on the outcome. Either are we going to roll crit or are we going to miss? So yeah, this is a great piece. Great piece for kind of anyone. All right, let's look at that shim piece now. You had, where was that? What was that? Shiminawa. Here we go, favorited. Attack. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So let's get another crit or miss going. And we will roll this to level 4. And then we'll let the crit or miss go. So crit or miss is running. Get those channel point redemptions for your wagers in, if you're into that sort of thing. We've got no believers, a couple of doubters going. All right, 3 believers, 3 doubters, 4 believers, 3 doubters, 2.5k to 1.1k. Ooh, 4 believers, 6 doubters. Okay, ooh, it's really heating up now. All right, and finally ended on 4 to 7 with 2.7k to 2.6k. Let's see what we get. Ooh, that is a miss. That is a miss on Shim, no less. Okay, all right. But it's an attack goblet. It's an attack goblet. Could go to Chaska or something. All right, let's do another one. Crit or miss, shall we? Now, if this doesn't go crit, this is probably one that we want to stop. So, yeah, because we definitely want it to be more crit focused on this one because it doesn't have all the usable stats. But we will see. We will see. 15 seconds left on that prediction. Get your predictions in, and we will go from there. 3.7k to about 900, almost 1,000. Okay, so 3.7k to 935 to 5. Let's see what we get. You can go for 20. It's for Lanyan. Okay, we'll go to 20. It is a crit. Awesome. Well, congrats to those who believed on that one. The streamer luck is real today, it seems. We've got another one going. Crit or miss. Another 30-second prediction. So let's do a bit of calculation here. So 12, 17, no, 12 plus 5, 19. So we can go 26, 34. So we can get 34 crit value total. If everything rolled kind of high roll, maybe 35. If everything rolls high roll, just about 35 crit value maximum with some ER. That's not a bad piece. That's not a bad piece. Oh, stray. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Well, let's see if we can turn that around for you. 6.7 to 4.5, 6 to 5. All right, let's see who's going to win this one. Oh, a 2x no less. Oh, that is a miss. That is a miss, but it's for Lanyan, so it's actually not bad because she wants the energy. She wants the energy. So if she can get like, well, probably honestly more ER would be good for her, but let's go see what we can get for the final crit or miss. We saved a bit of resources as well. Saved a bit of resources. Maybe I should have like crit or miss and have like crit or miss and have one of the outcomes being 5x. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. More than a 50-50. Mm. Mm. I don't know. What does anyone know the odds to get a 5x? Seems like I watch other people roll and they're constantly getting 5x. You're all in? 12K to 3.7K. Ooh, all right. 6 to 7. All right. Well, let's see who we got. Going to be celebrating. Here we go. Let's go. All right. That is a crit. All right. So the doubters are not eating on that one. Crit rate, nonetheless. So we'll pay that one out. Awesome. What a great piece. What a great piece, nonetheless. What a great piece, nonetheless. Awesome. Well, that's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and take care of these local legends. I know the ones that I want to get after. First things first, I really like the parry one, so we're going to go do that. And do we need to do... I didn't check. Do we need... What's her butt? Sapo. Yeah, Sapo's already done. Okay. We don't need that one.
Rev the engines.
We can just zoom on by. And those pyro wings look great on her. They almost look great on Dia. Like, they're very close, but on Dia, they're just slightly off. I think the red could be a bit more... just more of a blood red for the Arlecchino and Dia look. Oh no. Elam! Elam! Oh! Ah! Why can't you climb that fence?
Oh, don't mind if I do.
That was a problem. Okay. Hello, Ori. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube today. How are you? You can use the bike to surf on the lava. Yeah, but there's wind, right? So there's, I think it blows you back. I've tried to use Chaska to fly through there before. We're not doing Abyss or Theater. No. So the queue is for whatever you need help with. And in this case, Toby wanted some local legend achievements, so we'll get through a couple of those, and we will call it a day. So we're going to use Prototype Rancor on this. And do we have a physical goblet of any kind? Probably not. We do. Hey, Eula. Thank you. And then I guess we'll also take an attack sands. Sweet. So hold on, what do we need to do for this one? We need to use parry to counterattack all of its white power attacks. Okay. That's fine. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. Oh, no, we only need to do the power attacks. A little bit of a Europe delay there. Last one got me. That's the attack that we need to block. All right. Come on, come on, come on. So if you use a physical goblet and a physical weapon, like Prototype Rancor or Aquila Favonia, you get pretty good sizable bonus damage here. Where it's only level 70, so that's why it's a little bit less, but you can get it up to like 40,000. If you just use a regular thing, so now we're going to need to do it without taking any damage for the 20 primos. If you just do it with kind of your baseline build, attack, and whatever. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then you'll hit for like 14, 15,000. As of right now, we're hitting for almost 25,000. So it saves us a little bit by equipping the physical stuff. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Max it with physical food buff. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. I always forget to use food in the overworld, to be honest. That should be what we need for the final 20 Primo Gem achievement, not taking any damage. Great. Okay, so we can give Malwika and Eula their stuff back. Yeah, it was plus 30 actually, because we got the level 10, we got the 10 and the 20. Where's Malwika at? There you are. And where's our dear Eula? There you go. Cool. All right. Now that is Atal's Blessing. Now I need to do, what are we going to do? Let's go do Bronze Lock. What are we doing for Bronze Lock? Break it 3 times, so it's 3 and then 4. 3 and then 4 elements. And then for Ironbeard, it's, yeah, without letting him do the thing and then without taking damage. Got it. Okay, so Bronze Lock, we just need to do it, break his thing 3 times. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. You're casually doing the fishing one? Ah. Bow user, official. Oraron, bow user, Oraron.
Want me to join?
Sure.
Let's light it up.
Oh boy. And there's one.
Everybody stand back. Keep lolling. Each papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. Oh! Toby. Do you have cons? Two. All right, we're just not going to attack. We're just not going to attack. So that was 2. Three.
Let's light it up.
C2 sit lolly. Okay, okay.
You two.
All right.
End them.
I was very confused at why you were hitting for that much damage. Bronze Lock's tanky. He's pretty tanky. All right, there's Bronze Lock. Let's go take care of Ironbeard. Yeah, it's really nice, really nice. Do you have oh, we can just use Sitla. Do you have Kazuha? We could use Sit Lolly, but that takes stamina. We do not have Kazuha. That's fine. This will work.
Light it up. Full throttle.
Local legends in Natlan are so tanky. They sure are, aren't they, Kane? Welcome in. Great to have you joining. 1.4 million on Tulpa. Wow. That's big. Big damage. And that's only on a Vaporize as well. Okay, so on this one, we are going to do without breaking all of his barbs, and then the next one is without taking any damage. So we can get this guy pretty quick, but we need to use break his barbs, which we can do by jumping up and then plunging. And then just kind of, as Maximilius would say, Unleash hell on my signal. Oh, never mind, he got his tankiness back. Ow. Night Soul transmission messing me up again.
Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
Auroron, how dare you take my cryo off of him?
Rev the engines. Everybody stand back. Rise like smoke.
You use C3 Lolly for the reputation quest you made Malika hit for 500k. Nice. That is crazy damage. Alright, so now the next one is don't take damage. No, I'll have to be careful on that one because my ping. Alright. And Dumpling Fan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. You have a character you consider your main character? If so, who is it? If you play Genshin? If you're here, I'm assuming you do.
Fulfill our pact.
Varessa, yeah, nice. She sure is fun, isn't she? I'm finding her a little bit clunky myself. I prefer Goming's plunge over hers, but I do like her design and her character and all of that. She got that kind of bubbly personality, which I really like. Just gonna dodge. Take it nice and easy. And we have a Cocoa Fish and Jar, nice. Yeah, she hasn't run in ages, what, like 3.7 or 3.8?
Incoming.
Been a while.
Light of the blazing sun. Watch out. Get to work.
Rise with the sun.
All right, big guy. Oh! Ah! Ah!
To the skies.
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge.
There we go. All right, that almost failed at the end. You really can't complain because you're guaranteed skirk. Yeah. Hey, don't worry, man. Just keep on saving. Keep on saving. You're a bit of a moody cow yourself. Oh no. Okay, all right. So that's let's see. We got Bronzelock, Ironbeard. We got Atals. Who else do we have? Shimali Shade. Let me look this one up. We've got these pinned in our Discord. Let's see. Pinned message. Hold on, let me take care of this. Somali Shade. This guy. This is... Oh, it's the cryo guy. That's the cryo guy. Got it. Okay, so without any characters being downed. Yep, can do. Bonk. Well, I got some bad news for this guy.
Go! You're free now!
Show no mercy.
Please give stamina.
Get to work.
Hey, sounds good. How do you do? I should be tomorrow, okay? We'll do a Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow if you can stop by. Otherwise, I'll post the VOD on YouTube again. Feel free and drop by the Discord. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you're looking for that in your feed. But otherwise, it's pretty easy to find me. Same name, all that good stuff on all the usual places.
Show no mercy.
Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it.
Papa, get him. Wrath from the sky.
Freedom! At what point do I fully commit to shaving? I can be bought. I can be bought. So there is a number. There is a number that I will shave, but it's a big one, and I don't expect anyone to contribute. So if the chat wanted to see it, you can get a big enough crew. There you go. Oh, at what point do you fully commit to shaving? I went bald, so that's a pretty easy solution for me. Yeah, I went bald. I do have a little bit of fuzz coming in, but this is like, hold on, I don't know if you can see it, but basically a couple weeks at this point, and there's barely anything there. It does get annoying. I was thinking about shaving this morning, but I got lazy. So, yeah, it is more comfortable at this point to be bald than to have just a little bit of fuzz for me. All right. How big, Toby? Big. 5 digits with no decimal point. So, hey, Angry Boss Showcase. No, we're doing a viewer account helping out with some local legends, and then we'll once we've done a few, we'll move on and do another account for viewer theater. We do Spiral Abyss, or just help people out with builds and whatnot. So this viewer asked if we could help with some local legends, so that's what we're doing now. So we did Smiley Shades without being downed, and then we'll do this again for more primos, which will be, I think it's like doing it during the healing phase. So let's go find out what that one is. Smiley Shade. During the course in a single challenge, when you absorb it, break the ward. I think that's during the healing stage. US dollar 5 digit. How's that?
Let's light it up.
You can make it 9 in Zimbabwe. I once had a coworker who had from a long, way back in the 70s, they visited Zimbabwe, and that currency had experienced hyperinflation during the time that he visited. So he had like a 1 million, whatever it was, whatever the currency is. I don't know what the name of their currency is, but he had a million unit bill in their possession.
Fulfill our pact.
It is quite the sight to behold, but man, it's
Time to end them.
gotta be tough if that happens to your currency. We'll let you do your thing. Okay, so now during the healing phase, which comes next,
Show no mercy. Ha! Off we go. Ha! Sha!
we want to break its shield and then destroy it.
Ha!
Burn it down.
Ha!
What?
Sha!
Hey!
Ha! Yeah! Sha! Yeah!
Hey!
Ha! Sha!
Ah, auto-targeting. Come on, bro.
Take me, Earth
Ah,
below.
killing me. Death by auto-targeting. No! You hate realities? Yeah, I bad enough doing the first one for her. She's got to be one of the worst. One of the worst.
Rise with the sun.
All right, where are we? This way. Took the long way around, but we'll get there. We'll get there. If you want pull for Shallonen, it should only be 1 or 2 pulls at 0 pity. Don't build pity, Toby. Unless you want Shallonen, don't build pity. Oh, you need her for Malwika. Okay, okay. So you don't have her. Okay. That's all good. Is it a special Sit Lolly challenge? It's not, but she has a charge attack which both freezes it and sends it in the same attack, which is helpful.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Light it up.
And we need to not do too much damage here, so that's why I'm not just like going full send right here.
Incinerate. Burn it down.
Okay. Get some stamina back. Okay. Now. No! Owned by stamina. Okay. And we please destroy it. All right. What does that mean? I thought it was during the healing phase. What did we not do? During the course of a single challenge, when you absorb it, break her ward, which we did. Let's give it one more try. Yeah, I thought it could be because one of them, there might be like a hidden text or something where you're not supposed to let him touch. You're thinking about getting Shallonen C2 R1, you're at C0. Would you recommend going for her if you can already clear? Depends on what you enjoy. Depends on what you enjoy. If you want to play her in a Geo team, C2 you know, you can get some use. Like in terms of power, you're probably going to get enjoyment if you're already clearing. You're probably going to get enjoyment out of powering up other characters, or getting other characters. Like I'm sure you're already aware. So I have taken the approach of getting more characters as opposed to constellations, but I'm at a stage now where pretty much all the characters that I do want I have, and I'm taking it pretty casual on who I pull. So I'm starting to get cons on characters I really like. If you can already clear and you don't need the power and you don't want bigger numbers when you're using Shalonen, then yeah, go for other characters. I don't think it's like a life-changing amount, especially if you can already clear. If you can clear with C0, there's not going to be a scenario where C2 is going to suddenly save you. Where it will matter is if you can't clear with C0, then C2 might help you clear on some of those. And also, you know, hey, if you want C, sorry, I'm locked in. C, no!
Time to end them.
Come on, Elon.
I'm
Sorry. C6. If you want to go for C6 someday, C2 is a good spot to get there, and you'll decide whether or not you want to go C6. If you want to see a C6 Shalonen, we have a viewer who's in the community who's posted some amazing videos into the Discord by the name of Skater. Really, really, really impressive clears and big numbers and big silly plunges and all that good stuff. So if you like Shalonen's gameplay, I don't think you would necessarily regret going for C2. Just know it's going to make all your content easier, right? So if you don't like easier content, then, you know, obviously take that with a grain of salt. Malwika's weapon for Navia. Malwika's weapon is very good. It is arguably better than Verdict for Navia, but it doesn't look as cool. It also doesn't glow on Navia like it does for Malwika. So just keep that in mind as well.
get to work. Let's light it up.
All right, I think I'm going to eat some food, some stamina food. Yeah, no worries. Good luck. Good luck if you do pull. Man, hopefully she comes nice and early for you. You want Malwika anyway? Yeah, Malwika's weapon is really good general claymore. And if you're getting Malwika, it's awesome for her.
Show no mercy. Light it up. Incinerate. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get to work.
Okay. Please, make your shield while my burst is going. Of course you wouldn't. Stamina food.
Show no mercy.
Okay.
I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
There it is. Okay. So don't let it absorb any. It doesn't say that in the achievement, but do not let it absorb any. Good to know. Hey, Body Lotion, thanks so much for coming by the stream. I really appreciate you being here. Get some rest, and we'll catch you next time. I will be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. If you're into that, feel free to drop by and come have some fun. But otherwise, I generally stream Genshin 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday New Zealand. For most people, that's Friday and Saturday night for wherever you're at. But generally, same time of day. So thanks so much for being here. Right. Let's do one more. Maybe. Hold on. Break all of the anchors. Balchaco. That might be all the ones that I'm willing to do for you today, Toby. I don't like Balchaco. What does he need? What does Balchaco need? Defeat no targets beside the original body. Could probably do that with Sitlolly, if I'm being honest. Oh, here we go. Poly Tri-Stars. Let's do the Poly Tri-Stars. Hello, is it Minia? Perhaps? Welcome in. Who do I main in Genshin? Arataki Ito, the one and Oni. He's my favorite, but if I'm being honest, he's not all that great, so like it's not for the damage, you know? It's for the fun. He's awesome. And Angel, welcome in. Great to have you here. Alright, so we need to defeat all of them within 5 seconds, and that is not the team I want to do it with, because I have on. You main Arlecchino. Yes, she's amazing. She is Fatui, but, we'll tolerate her. We'll tolerate her, because she is quite good.
I knew you'd miss me.
Alright, just for me, I'm going to do this. You always kill one too early. Yeah, there was a bit of a trick on this one, is if you join someone who's like AR-16, you can just drive out here and just one-hit them all. But that's kind of cheesy, you know? I am not above winning. I just want to say that. I want to put that out there. I am not above winning. Yeah, but that's cheating. I like winning. Alright, could you guys come at me, bro? Where's Chonkers? Alright, there we go. Alright, 10 seconds. Oh, you suck! That didn't help. That didn't help. Alright, let's try that again. Exactly the same problem you had? Yeah. I mean, the pyro guy jumping around is not exactly fantastic. Try and get the cryo guy to hop over to us. Nope. Can I get Farina to do her thing? Where's the fatty? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No! No! Farina! Stop it. Oh my gosh. Bennett, what was that?
Everybody stand back. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Get to wreck from the stars.
Ah! Okay. All right. Now, everyone be friends. Let's see if I can get Chunks over here. Nope. Nope. There we go. Where's Pyro Guy? Ah, I got shot! Ah! That's not going to be it. I got shot while I was in the Explosion of Doom. That's not good. You're wishing for Venti, but you're at 30 pity. Hey, well, good luck. Hopefully he comes home early. Venti, he certainly A bit of fun in the current Spiral Abyss on that floor 11, chamber 3, isn't he? Yeah, he's fun when you can group up enemies like that. Kind of hoping maybe we'll see some of a resurgence or some different way to play him a bit more often, more frequently. I just got my first Venti myself the other day. Last weekend, we pulled for him. Oh, nope. Let's get these out of the way. Don't want these shining up my screen. Okay. All right. Let's just spin around. Spin to win on these guys. Why is the cryo guy so tanky?
Adventure time. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Get to work. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Burn it down. Rev the engines.
Okay. All right, pyro guy. Oh. All right. We got this. You heal. You burst. Now you take care of this guy. And everyone group up, please. Hey. There it is. Haha, I got it. It's okay. Doesn't count. We won. Yay! All right. Toby, thank you for letting me play on your account. It's fun. You're crazy damage for your Malweekend stuff. That's awesome. Really good stuff. So thank you so much for letting me play on your account. We'll leave it there. I'll let you collect. Oh, sorry, you wanted some polls, didn't you? Let's collect those up. We can do the polls. What did you want? Shalonen. Let's see. Get those primos. All right, we can do one whole poll. So you know what we're going to do? Start a prediction. Streamer luck. Early 50-50 win. Early 5-star. You're dreaming. Get those predictions in. If you'd like to get some channel points, we have virtually no pity, but we are on a guarantee. So if you'd like to wager some channel points, now's your chance. You can have a bit of fun if you're on Twitch here. All in. As a doubter, Toby. Okay. 2.4K to 13.8. Oh, 3.1K. All right. Hold on. Let me dial Hoyle again. Yeah. Okay. All right. They've acknowledged. Let's go. Oh, it's like there's no way. There's no way. Okay, all right. Oh, but that star glitter. Oh, you don't have a max beta yet. Okay, we don't have enough star glitter. Okay, all right. You're dreaming. That is the answer. All right. Cool. Well, that is it for that one today. Let's go ahead and log out. We'll draw another person. We've got one character review for Akure Lin, and we'll do that. We'll do a random draw before we do the review because we've only got the one. Should be off cooldown if you are interested. If you'd like to join to get your account selected for some help on anything, feel free. An exclamation point join. There are no requirements to enter. We'll get as far as we can. One requirement, you have to be able to message me on Discord, I should say. So you do need Discord. But good luck. go ahead and send it now. And Maxwell, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Glad to have you here. If you're interested, Maxwell, what we do here, we do theater, we do Abyss, account reviews, whatever your heart desires. Will help you out and get as far as we can. No requirements to enter other than !join to be entered into the random draw. Everyone has an equal chance of joining, so feel free and join if you'd like. Give you a few seconds here, and still coming in. And in. Okay, go. For life. Are you still here? Let's take a look. Oh, what a beautiful Arlecchino. All right, we've got a Kaniche. Level. Yep, for theater, !join. So just like the other people have done, do that, and that's how you get in the queue to be drawn. Yep, just like that. There you go. Good job. Sweet. So we'll give Unifer a chance to respond if they're here. If not, we'll redraw while we look at this Kaniche. Level 90 Kaniche, friendship level 8. He's been out for a while. Level him up. Get him some friendship XP. Take him out on commissions. Take him, into domains. Become his friend. Got 2 more levels to knock out there. 54 to 212 with 133 ER on 2000 attack on 4-piece obsidian. And Baljit Beta, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. 25 rolls of crit. Very nice investment for the crit. We are at 90, essentially 94.8 to 212. If it were me, I would try and rebalance a few of these into crit damage if I could. Specifically, like the attack sands, extremely good attack sands. However, we want more crit damage. We are on a 4-star weapon, craftable. Earthshaker is a good choice if you don't have a 5-star. If you do have a 5-star, like Wolf's Gravestone, for example, feel free and use that. This is your off-piece, actually, your flower here. 13 crit rate here. Maybe something that has a bit more crit damage the other way around, because we don't need 95. You can get away with 85 is a really good kind of stopping point for your total crit rate, because that means you're really not missing all that many crits. It's a top 7%. Yeah, the thing about Akasha, though, is Akasha, and we'll bring this up, leaderboarding is different than actual gameplay, right? So let me bring this up. So if your goal is to leaderboard, that's fine. If your goal is playing the character, that is something else entirely. So let's go ahead and pull up the leaderboard for Kaniche. So this assumes a Kaniche and a Dendro Flex, so potentially like Emily or someone else, with someone being on Deepwood, a Pyro user being on Deepwood, with being C6, with being on Aquila, for example. Oftentimes in the actual gameplay, you might not build your team this way. And so if you build for Akasha and leaderboarding, that can be fine. Just know that for general gameplay, you might suffer. You might be like, hey, why isn't it performing the way that I want it to? You might not have C6 Bennett, for example. You might not have Aquila. You might not be running a Pyro user on Deepwood. So just know that when you're building for that, this is a very specific type of play. And if you're missing a piece, it could potentially fall off pretty quickly. So that's totally fine. Does Akasha have a leaderboard for 4 stars? I don't know. I'm not a big leaderboard person myself. It's fine. At one point, my Malika was 900 and... Actually, it was 768, and then it fell to 900 because people got better stuff. But yeah, cool. As it is, though, yeah, this is a very, very nice Kaniche. In practical terms, playing the character, I would prefer, again, trading a roll or 2 of crit damage. for a bit more crit rate for crit damage. But good attack, certainly good attack there. We've got that. Earthshaker is a great choice. I mean, you've invested this much. This scale, on this scale, it's very good. All right, and here's the Malwika we used. But before we look at the Malwika, I did not see Unifor speak, so we will redraw. Doku, are you still here? Let's see when they last spoke. It is getting pretty late for our friends in sort of Europe side of the planet. Ooh, fairly recently, yes. Hello, Crash Dummy. Welcome in. Yeah, hey, you're selected, man. Do you need help? Yeah, literally the last person who chatted. I saw that as I scrolled up. If you do, feel free and join the Discord here. Join the Discord and private message me. You do need to join, accept the terms, all the rules and stuff. It doesn't take that long to join. Private message me and say hello, and I will say hello back. Right. But in the meantime, the Malwika we were looking at, this was Toby's Malwika we just used with the C2 Sitlolly, but Malwika being at 6, 10, 10 with our 1000 Blazing Suns, 17 rolls of crit, and 9 rolls of attack. Big attack. Not a lot of EM, but that's because C2 Sitlolly, which is awesome. So Sitlolly gains EM, and those who have Eats Papa gain 250. So realistically, she's almost 300 EM, which is awesome. So big attack. Attack Sands with huge EM. Beautiful. Very, very fun. Oh, you joined and you didn't. Okay, all good. We'll go ahead and we'll re-roll then. If that's all right. All right, let's. Hey, everyone's odds are going up. If you don't need help, that's totally fine. It is for help or advice or any of that, so it's all good. Yeah, we'll take a look. We can take a look while we're waiting here. So Stray, are you here? Right. Stray Dreams. Why is it tabbing like that? All right, when did Stray last chat? Stray hasn't been seen in just about an hour. We'll give them a moment, see if they come back from lurking. All right, we've got Varessa, we've got Malwika, Yansan, C2, nice. Kanich on his signature, very nice. C4 Xiangling, C2 R1 Raiden. Who are we going to look at here? Ooh, a chain breaker. Interesting. Okay. I thought the Song of Stillness might actually be a better choice, but happy to be persuaded. I'm not a Chaska enjoyer, but I can only repeat what I've heard. In that, generally, Song of Stillness, I'd expect to pull ahead. But how do you find the chain breaker? That passive from Natlin or who has a different type. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Because the other one's when you're healed, right? You don't even use her? I understand. Yeah, if you did, you'd want to obviously ascend her in level or skill. Yeah, it's all good. Let's show off your Malwika. Look at that, 59.6, 235 with 40 EM. Unless you've got a C2 Sitlolly, you're really going to struggle for your melt reactions there. But or your reaction damage. Or you want to do EM transfer with sucrose or dare I even say Nahida, but you're in big trouble if you're doing that for your EM transfer at that stage. But yeah, in overload, she's going to do great. Oh, you don't have Sitlal user and overload. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, with overload, she's amazing. And look at that C6. Yeah, she's gonna do great. She's going to do great. And I bet Eonsan's going pretty well with her as well. C2. Nice. Very nice builds. Very high quality Malika build. Huge attack. Great quality here on the flower. Double crit with the attack percent. Big crit damage here. Love that. Great value here. Great value here, even with all the HP, right? Like what we got, a double crit with a roll there, a roll there, pyro on set. Can't complain about that, even though we got almost a thousand flat HP. It's tough. That's tough. But hey, 20% attack on the hat. That's perfect. Love it. Love it. Very, very, very good. All right. All right. We've given them a chance. Let's go ahead and draw again. Monarch. Monarch, are you still here? I might need to reset the queue if we get through a few of these. And they're not here. Let's see if Monarch's here. Monarch hasn't chatted in a little over an hour as well. You are still here. All right, lurking. Love the lurkers. You need help, Monarch? You're up. If so, message me in the Discord and we'll get started. Yeah, that circlet's amazing. Amazing. Just curious, where does this place if we do go to the Akasha? Where is this? Yeah, 1072. Oh, okay. All right. 1072. Top. That's a very nice top 1%. Just curious here. Where's my Malika now? Because I've been getting knocked down. I've not been changing my artifacts. I don't chase leaderboards, but I was happily surprised to get 768. So I'm down to 1600. So I lost 800 places for melt on this one. Stray! Oh, you missed it by like a minute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, buddy. We tried. We did wait. We did wait. I'm so sorry. Next time, feel free and re-enter, okay? All right. No, that's all good. That's all good. It'll send a code to you, so get your email ready, okay? It'll get your email ready. It's going to send a code here, and do you need Abyss or Theater or something else? Hi, Badra Aqua. Welcome in. Great to have you joining. We are just getting logged into a viewer account to help out with either their Abyss or their Imaginarium Theater. If you are new here, yeah, we generally just hang out and have a good time, help out with whatever we can. I am not the most meta player. I don't want to do math. I don't want to do a lot of reading. But I do listen to a lot of really smart people. And I play a lot of Genshin. I've got 5 accounts of my own. I look after 2 others. So I play a lot, and I understand sort of the vibe for most characters. And if I don't, I'm just going to put it out there. Hey, like, I don't play this character, so you tell me. That being said, I played Genshin for 2.5 years now, just about like December 2022. I've done the math right on that. So yeah, look at that, hanging out in the cat's tail. All right, let's go see what we're cooking up. And Ayan, welcome in. Great to meet you. 2 more minutes for character review, and we'll do that after this this Abyss run. All right, we're on chamber 3. What are we working with? We are air 56. Okay, so we're going to be very early, and unless we have like cons, we might only be at a 33 star. So let's just quickly do a sanity check on where we're at. Animo Traveler, don't often see that. C0 Shangling. Okay, so C2, C3. Yeah, floor 12 I think is almost certainly going to be out of reach, at least for me. Definitely on the Europe ping. Yeah, or probably, yep. Okay, all right. Yeah, good to know, good to know. I wish I could see how many stars you had, but let's go ahead and see what teams you're cooked up, and we'll restart floor 11 if we need to. All right, we got Malika. All right, who's on side 2? I wonder. Oh, we got Shalonen. That's nice. Cool. Okay. We'll just kind of. Nope. All right, reconfigure. Let's go check our builds. Okay. What do we got? We got Rain Slasher. Okay. For now, Rain Slasher is fine. One, it's only level 70. What you could do for Malwika, let's go check your materials. We'll definitely get through floor 11, but I'll give you a quick vibe check on where you're at. Okay, you got some Claymore Bells. Great. You can go and craft the Fontaine Craftable, which will be quite good for you. You've got Shalonen. The Tidal Shadow will be what you'll want to craft up and get to level 90 when you can. Let's take a look at your Arlecchino. Very good. Very good. Awesome. You are on the right track. 4-piece Glad. Arlecchino's going to carry there. You know what? We'll do that. And we'll do Barbara. Oh, actually, we'll do Sucrose here. Sure. I don't know. Shalonen. Not really. We'll use Bennett. Whatever. What are we putting down here? Barbara's level 40. Let's put Sing Show, I guess. Pyro. Do I drop Shalonen? We have a level 70 weapon. Or our talents. Yeah, that's good. Yep, good, good, good. Remora limited. Very nice. Very nice investment for AR-56. Good job. Putting stuff in the right spot. When you level her, she want to burst and only her burst for now to save on Mora. You don't need to do that straight away. And Billion Mind, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And IN238, welcome back. Really appreciate the follow there. Basic attacks, I think they just love Malika. She doesn't need her normals all that much. She can do the spin to win with these two abilities. Sucrose is going to help us suction. Do we have sacrificial fragments? We do with R3. Do we have any viridescent? We do. One. We do not have 4-piece viridescent. Okay. So not the end of the world, but priority number 1 would probably be going and getting some viridescent. I would just get like literally any 4 pieces just so you can equip them, because it's going to give 40% shred, and like double shred with these two would be pretty good. But that's fine. This should get us. We're just going to get the suction for the 60 people. And Z the Artist, welcome, and Mohammed, welcome. Great to have you here today. I hope you're doing well. If you're new here, my name is Elam. We primarily stream Genshin, and also been playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We did a Baldur's Gate 3 stream yesterday. We'll be doing it again tomorrow as well. So we're live on Twitch and on YouTube. So welcome in. Great to meet you. Hope you enjoy. If you're new here, let me know if you play Genshin, who your favorite character is. Yeah, I think I'll play Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. So we'll have a bit of fun with that.
Come on, show me your courage.
Yeah, damage is a bit of a problem because we are working with a level 70 weapon, which we do want to address with a bit of haste if we can. You just re-rolled a new account and you got Shalonen. Awesome. Doing everything for C2 Malika. Is C2 Malika better or Sitlali? I would go C0. So C0. I would, depending on what you can get, C0 Malika with Sitlali. C0, because Sitlali can also be used in other teams, but it depends on what you like, right? Like,
Let me lead you a verse.
she's going to do so much damage that you can find other people to put her with, but you are kind of, if your goal is big number, she's going to get the biggest number with Sitlali. Oh boy, heal him. Good going, buddy. Okay.
A moment, please.
Everlasting as the moon.
Let's actually set this up.
Power go wild.
We don't have any VVs, so I'm not bothering with Lanyan. She was kind of there for the shield. We are an early account. We are AR 56 on this one.
Up and away.
Risley's only there to put cryo on the guy on the third chamber. Yeah, and anyone else, I mean, Benny works obviously pretty well, and Yansan does as well. Yansan's going to be a little bit annoying if she... I don't know what her Night Soul condition trigger is for the thing, but I found with Auroron, he's stealing way too much. Okay, let's
Module 75. Stand clear.
let Sucrose do her thing. Oh boy. Physical Malika.
Bring it.
Gonna be a problem. Did you already 3-star the first and second one? And Sucrose has no.
Swirl. Mark
boy.
2.
Last chamber's 1-star. Okay. All right, I got you. All right, we're gonna suffer through this one then.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Yeah. This will be a suffer chamber, but it'll be okay. No shame in that. Oh my gosh, guys, could you just not?
Absorption test. Don't break my glasses. Enhance
Could I like somehow swirl Hydro? That'd be amazing. Yes! But she has no EM, so it doesn't matter.
Pyroclastic surge. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Oh, we'll get through. Eventually.
Letting brave names echo.
Or Shalonen DPS. Hold on. Benny will buff the normal attacks, right? Yeah. 4,000 instead of 2,000. We'll get there, chat.
Animal, don't
So, who likes long walks on the beach? Am I right?
the echoes of the valley. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Let's light it up. Absorption test.
Man, that is just painful. All the jumping is just killing me. Oh my god. Alright, reconfigure party. All right. Benny's got to go. Let's see. Malika. Yeah, I guess we'll just do. Guess we'll do that. We'll do that. That's fine. Which then means we can bring. Where's Risley? I saw him, Risley, and we need some hydro, and I guess we can bring Benny. Sure. Why no Farina? Well, we only need chamber 3. And the hope was that we would suction them together with, what's her bet? And I wanted Shalonin for the shred because we're using a level 70 weapon, but, you know, the main thing was I just didn't check the monster list.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight. Here comes
Classic Elam, not checking the builds of the monster list. Navia's coming back? Oh, hey, that's a good point. Maybe that's a good indicator. Or Chiori.
Show me your courage. Come on, show me your courage.
Stand clear.
That's right. But she's not on this a bit. Well, I guess it could be the next banner, right? Right, Zarks? If we were to speculate.
Ring cutter. Huh?
Where's this guy? Freeze him! Hey.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This guy. This guy.
Let's begin.
Ow.
Time to improvise.
Time to act. No, my sword.
Time to improvise. Oh, Sing Show doesn't have any energy. Good to know.
Power of Gupa. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Doink. Love his burst animation. It's so cool. You ever SSO the top app? Yeah. Yeah, there's just so many of them, I think, is the main problem for a lot of folks. We had that account the other day. I posted the VOD up on YouTube, but there was a person who had never cleared floor 11, but they had Venti. So we took Klee and Venti and Kazuha and an Arlecchino that was fairly underbuilt. And yeah, with Klee, we were able to pretty handedly Klee and Venti clear it out. It was really fun. It was so much fun, I watched my own video on YouTube just to relive the experience. Do the thing. Yeah, the first half on 11 is the one that has the 60 people in it. The second half has the Fatui local legend things. Let the world collide. You do that. Come on. Jump on me. Jump on me. Right. Get together. Gotta take out the Hydro one so Farina doesn't get confused.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Shower me with the absorption test. Animal test 6308. Light of the blazing sun.
Boink.
Bring it.
It's a pity that Res Shred doesn't take out the immunities, like bring their resistance under 100. I do like when the mechanic works like that in some games. As opposed to just being outright always immune. Kind of gives a different way to think of res shred. Love the lag. Okay. Have a look here. Doink. Alright, chamber 2, second half. Can we get some energy? Or maybe what I'll do is I'll end with HP and health. Ooh. Not a lot of healing.
Rain outlines your fate.
Your journey ends here.
Oh, with multiple waves.
Everybody stand back.
Whoops.
Let me read you a verse.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Laid bare.
Boink.
Let's light it up.
Let's begin.
No, my sword.
There we go. Oh. Get them! Oh, oh, oh.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Cool. That should be all we need to do. Just get Sing Show's ability out. Oh, bro, no!
Let's light it up.
Good, please. He has no energy to speak of.
Overruled.
Yeah, it's fairly early. This account is fairly early. It's AR-56 with a lot of good characters. So they've got the bones of what they need. It's just a matter of time. So you'll reach a point in Genshin where you really have to focus your resource on what you want to build. And yeah, I don't think there's anything that's wildly off base. It's just a matter of it's just early. Most accounts, like
Animal test 6308.
I have 5 accounts. The fastest one of my accounts had cleared was like 4 months from start to when it was cleared, and I didn't clear it. Limbo did. Limbo clear. He did the first clear on all of my, all 5 of my accounts, in fact. And yeah, he can do some amazing stuff with, lacking resource. But depends on what you want to have fun with. I basically say, hey, if you can't get it, just keep powering stuff up until you can. And I think for this one, it's in that stage of got great stuff. Just literally just wait for your resin to refill. Go farm stuff, level your talents, level your weapons, level your artifacts. Like, just play the game. Just play the game.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh boy.
Animal test 6308.
Light of the blazing sun.
That's close enough. No punching bag. That's close enough. That's close enough.
Let the world collide.
Okay.
Absorption test. Swirl Mark 2. Wrath of the sky.
Yeah, Panda's account, if I recall, Panda, your account's pretty early yourself. You've got the C6 Verussa, but the other side is just kind of normies, right? If I remember correctly? Like just regular old builds?
Incinerate. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Stand clear.
Light of the blazing sun.
That's close enough.
Oh boy. Group!
Full throttle.
No!
Full throttle.
Okay. Well, this is going to be tough. But I think the play here is to focus on the gunner.
Another transfixed.
Teamwork is teamwork. Rain outlines your fate.
The question is the Arlecchino strong enough? And that I don't know.
I can still
Ah, yeah, Sing Show not having energy is going to kill us.
No, my sword. Everybody stand back.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. If I do the first side in like 30 seconds more, we'll have enough. We'll have enough. Yeah, no artifact. Yeah, that's a function of time, right? Because even if you're resin refreshing to the max each day, there's only so much that you can get.
Pyroclastic surge. Happy to apply.
No, don't back away, you goofball.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Strike a pose.
I'm going to maybe skip Farina Burst in the interest of time. Oh, I need energy.
Rise with the sun.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 60.
Light of the blazing sun. Happy to apply.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today.
Happy to apply.
A new punch.
A minor error. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Letting praise names echo. Wrath from the skies.
Feeling lucky today.
Yeah, man.
Stand clear.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Hmm.
Animal hypostasis and you'll
Light of the blazing
Come on.
sun. Happy to apply.
That's close. That's close enough.
Incinerate.
That's close enough.
Happy to apply.
Yeah, little bit lax here.
That's close enough.
let my name echo in song. Enhanced animal module 75.
Wrath from the skies. Happy to apply. Happy to apply.
New punch.
Try it.
Time to shine. Shower me with the
Hear the echoes of the valley.
animal test 6308. Animal
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, nice. That was a good one. That was a good one. 2 waves into Sucrose's burst. That was good.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
let my name echo in
Let's see what we can do here.
Let the mountains
Can I get them to like coalesce onto me? Please use her E. You're up.
absorption test. Animal test 6308. Where do you think you're? Swirl. Mark 2.
Wrath from the skies.
Rough.
New punching.
Happy to apply.
Strike a pose. Let the
Hmm.
world come alive.
Letting praise names
37 on 50.
Absorption test.
These little guys hanging out on the edges are really getting on my nerves.
Light of the blazing sun. Happy to apply.
New punching.
Full throttle.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Wrath from the skies.
Me too.
That's close enough.
Well,
Swirl. Mark 2.
maybe. Let's.
Light it up.
Come on. Ooh, sounds good, Zero Matt. We'll take a look just after this, okay?
Ignorant and foe.
Going in. Rain cutter. Rain
I'll
outline.
catch these because I don't know that not catching them is an option. We really need that Sing Show energy.
I can still. Transfix.
Ah!
Teamwork is dreamwork. No, my sword.
There we go. Can I rub? Okay, 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 maybe. Can Sing Show get energy? No, he doesn't have any energy. No!
Laid bare.
Shouldn't get careless.
All right, one.
Rain outlines your fate.
Why is he not freezing?
Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back. Let's look.
Transfixed.
Okay. Party information error. Please re-enter. Hey! Woohoo! Yeah! Wow, I thought I missed it. I hit retry. It didn't let me. And we got the 3 stars. That is a first. I've never seen that message before. Okay, all right. Well, that is. I'm going to just call it there for this because I know floor 12 is going to be an exercise in frustration. But let's have a look at where we're at and see where we're vibing. So that's good. 4-piece glad with pyro goblet. Great. You can stay on this for basically a long time. Is good. Okay, stay on that. If you get a 5-star, you can obviously get that. She's really good. You got the pipe. You know what you're doing there. That's good. That's fine. HP, and hold on. Well, yeah, she's on Golden Troop. Crit rate. That's fine. You could probably switch to a crit damage if you ever get one, but that's fine for as is. Risley is Risley. If you're going to use him as the DPS level 90 him, and then make sure you invest into his talents. I'm guessing you don't, or you're just more locked and you decided to focus on other stuff. She's worth, I think this is worth level 10 because, and same thing with Farina, this is worth level 10. I would level 10 this, at least level 9 this, or level 10. It's that good. You have already, this is worth level 10, but it's not needed because she's so strong. You've already done it with Mulaney, so you probably already like her. Nahida, I love Hyper Bloom. HP, she needs EM, so just you can strongbox for that. So if you're not a Dendro player, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You've got Kuki. Kuki needs to be level 90 if you're going to use her. She's already C2. Level 90, EM, and you'll be set. So get pieces with the EM main stat on this one, and then you'll be set. I am a big believer, Monarch, in Kuki Hyperbloom, so level your Kuki. Non-leveled Kuki. Sorry, I haven't got to use that all day, so that's all good. You don't have to use Kuki. Hyperbloom's not as strong as some of the other teams like your Malwika and stuff, but hey, it's awesome. Shabrus is really, really good. It looks like you're on the right track. She's level 70. Level her up. Get her 40,000 HP. HP healing. That's fine. She doesn't need Halberd. Give her a Fav. Oh, good. You have lots of Fav. Fish. Finish fishing for the catch. That's good. 80. 3 level 85 lances is where you want to be. He doesn't want to be on the flute. That explains a lot. You do not have a sacrificial sword or a Fav sword. You have 1 Fav sword. That's fine. In the meantime, you could give him... Where's Bennett? Bennett wants the sapwood. So hold on. Bennett wants the sapwood. And Sing Show can have the Sky Riders until you get another Fav. So level 90 this for Bennett. This sword is amazing. It's got 565 base attack and 32 ER. That's what you want to level. I would not level this weapon at all anymore. It doesn't do anything for you. So level 80 is fine. Level 90 on this sword. Level 90. And this will be available on a VOD as well. So if I'm talking too quick, it'll be available on Twitch for a couple of weeks. It will be over on YouTube as well for you to refer back to. I wouldn't invest into Mona because she's weird and hard and, only has a 2-second buff. There's better characters now. If you want to play Electrocharge for Auroron, you could, but I wouldn't really recommend it. She's really good. Yansan, she's like another Bennett and could be very useful if you're going to build her. Level like 8, 9, or 10. this buff, just like with your Bennett. Where'd Benny go? You can 8, 9, or 10, preferably 9 or 10, that buff. And again, Sapwood Blade. He wants 4-piece Noblesse, ER, HP, HP. So you've got some Noblesse here. ER, HP, HP, or ER, HP, healing with as many HP and ER substats as you can get. Your goal in life should be to keep his energy recharge at 225 or above. Like if you get it to 300, great. Doesn't have to be 300, but if it is, lovely. And Neptune the Pisces, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And look at that, 1,100 followers. How awesome. Thanks so much for being here. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. You're Kraken of the Seas. hey, just I'm not saying anyone's doing this. I haven't necessarily been following every message, but just in general, just let's keep it respectful. I think there's room for everyone to enjoy the game however they want, whether you spend or don't. Totally fine. Just I know sometimes in some places, the term whale is known in the community and it means a big spender. I don't want it to be used as a negative. It can be used as a descriptor, right? Like I am not a whale myself, but if you are or if you were, I would say, hey, I am a whale. I spend a lot, and that's totally fine. I want that to be okay because anyone who enjoys the game should enjoy it the way they want. And if you do spend on the game, as long as you're spending responsibly, that's the key there. So don't overextend yourself. Right. Yeah. So Favlance there on her. And let's see. I would not level. Don't level any of these characters there. Pick off Pyro. Who else we got? Farazan has no cons, so don't level, 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 don't level. If she got C2, you could level her, but it's fine. She's not all that great. Don't level. If you really want to play Dendro, you could, but you have Nahida, so don't. If you really love Sethos, you could, but he's weird, and I don't like bow characters. I really like Charlotte, but she's not worth leveling unless you really know what you're doing. Lynette's kind of cool, but you could pass on her, not leveling her. Let's see. Kachina doesn't really do damage, but she can kind of do it if you want to struggle. Yao Yao, I think Yao Yao is really flexible. I would get her to level 70 out of 80 and get 6 and 6 and give her a Favonius Lance. Job done. HP, 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 or HP, HP healing. Doesn't matter. 4-piece deep wood. Apart from that, that's what I would do on your account. You've got the main ones. You've got Malika, you've got Mualani, you've got Shalonin, you've got Risley, you've got Farina or Lakino. Like you're set. You can get whoever you want, and you've got Nahida. You can get whoever you want. You can play however you want. Get who you like. Pull for who you like. You don't need anyone. Okay. You do not need anyone, Monarch. You don't need any weapons. Everything will make it easier. So get and play however you want. Okay. It's just a matter of time on when you get to floor 12. That's basically it. You need time to get more resin. So pick a character and focus on them, or a group and focus on them. So if I were you, I would say that'd be Malika. Your Malika is low crit damage. Why is that? That's a good piece. This is fine, but could be better. That's a bad piece, so that needs to be replaced. And she generally wants EM, but you're on Rain Slasher, so that makes sense. Tidal Shadow with an EM Sands if you get one. Pyro, that needs to be replaced. It's not really giving you anything. And this isn't really giving you anything. So yeah, just all in all, it's just a matter of time, right? Like there's nothing you can do other than just play more and get more resin. So yeah. Thanks so much for letting me play on your account. That is as far as we'll take that for now. Hopefully those primos help, and keep up the builds, it looks like you're on the right track as far as what you got. If you have any questions, feel free and ask and jump in the Discord. All right, we've got some character reviews. Let's see, we've got Mac Miller's dog. Look at your budget. ER Sands. All right, budget, ER Sands, Chevy Goblet. Okay. Jeez. Wow. That is something. That is something. You could legit run an HP Sands on a Farina using that goblet. That's nice. That's very nice. I like it. I like it, Mac. Oh, shoot. Who redeemed? Let me scroll up. I accidentally clicked twice. Oh, where's the other redeem? Character. Oh, it doesn't let me search. Well, that was Max. Character redeem. Where is it? Here it is. Zero Matt. New Valette. Before the new goblet. Yep, got it. I got Matt's new Valette. We got a new goblet. All right. So we saw this a little bit earlier. A little bit of an improvement here. New goblet. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. That is a great goblet. So we've got 41 crit value. HP goblet on set. You love that. HP crit damage. 27 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of HP percent. 40,000 HP. Now, with his weapon, it's really tough to get his energy if you don't have between 110 and 120, but you can do it if your teammates are funneling enough energy, like with Favonius, for example, on a Kazuha or a Shalonen or something. So just keep that in mind. You are on Jade Cutter here, so you're not really funneling all that much with only 157 ER from Farina. So a couple of things. If your Nubalet struggles for energy, just swap that for Fav and call it a day. But you've got Zyphos. Oh, you've got Zyphos. That's awesome, Zero Matt. What an amazing goblet. Love to see it. You love to see it. All right. Well, chat, it has been fantastic today, but I am going to need to wrap up stream here. So with that, I'll leave you with this. I normally stream 2 days a week, which are Saturday and Sunday New Zealand, or Friday night or Saturday night for most people over in Europe or the States, at around 9 a.m. New Zealand time. But this week we're doing some extra streams. So tomorrow, around this time and a bit earlier, right? So 6 hours before now or so, we'll be doing Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm a completely new player. So if you're into that sort of thing, you want to see something a little bit different, please come by and show some support, whatever, even if it's just a lurk, I'd appreciate it. Baldur's Gate 3 is an RPG. And yeah, it can be kind of fun watching someone trying to figure something out together. If you think, hey, Elam seems to know what he's doing on this Genshin thing and you want to see me struggle, that'll be the stream for you, because I got blown up yesterday. I got blown up something fierce. So by all means, come on by tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3 stream. And otherwise, I will be streaming throughout the week as well. I don't know exactly when, so I'm not going to lock it in just yet. Keep an eye on the Discord for notifications, or on Twitch or on YouTube when I go live. And until then, I want to thank you all so much for being here, showing your support, and it's been awesome to see all the new faces and have everyone drop by. So no raid today, but there's a lot of really great creators out there on Twitch. Pop onto the Genshin category and go show some support to the community. Take care, everyone. Really appreciate you being here, and we'll catch you around and see you in the Discord. Take care. Bye-bye.